All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. It's a chilly one this morning. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome. Live here at the Walt Disney World Resort on a chilly Monday morning, our last Monday, January of 2024, and we're glad you guys could join us here live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom. How you guys doing today? Good to see everybody. Hope you guys are having a great Monday so far. Some of you guys have already started the work week. Others are just getting their coffee. We're glad you guys could be a part of our Ear to Your Magic live stream today. How you doing? Just sitting here enjoying the chilly weather this morning. Imagine our high today is 61, so we're starting off a little bit on the cool side. Walking in through the Jafar parking lot, so chilling like a villain. Well, this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Your Magic live stream, whether you're watching live right now or in replay. Hello, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, coming to you every Monday through Friday here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And we're glad you guys could join us today for some fun in the sun, even though it may be a little chilly. This is a family-friendly live stream. We stream for all families, all ages to watch. We work hard to maintain the magic on our side of the camera. We hope that you guys can help us in the chat to do the same. And we look forward to spending some time with our magic crew this morning. That's what we call it, a group of people who like ourselves, enjoy being in the parks, spending time with others, friends, and family. We hope that you guys can enjoy being in the live stream today as well. Coming into the live chat, saying hello, making some friends, make some connections. Here in our live streams on Ear to Your Magic, we're a little different than others. It's not just me walking around and you get to watch. It is me giving you guys an opportunity to spend time with others and to make connections. So, as we come into security discretion, I will take a pause. You guys can continue the chat like you guys always do. If you're brand new to our channel, we'd like you to take a second to subscribe so you can find us later. to take a break. We're going to put you guys on hold, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you guys soon. Welcome back in, everybody. I want to make sure you guys were aware that Magic Kingdom today is closing promptly at 4:30 for a private event. This is a much earlier time than normal, as you guys are probably well aware of. It's a little lighter crowds today as well. It's colder, the park's going to be closing earlier, so it's a lot less stress getting in today. We don't have tons of people filing in. Let's take the monorail. Maybe it won't be as busy on the train today. Normally I'm either on the ferry boat or other transportation so that I don't have to make people uncomfortable crowded in a extremely crowded monorail, but I think today will be okay. Well, at least I gotta assume so. Good morning, welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Go Tigers. Private events like this, when they close that early, it's never a private ticketed event. It's either a cast member party or a company has bought the park out for the evening. So,
Morning.
4:30 is way too early for an after hours event. So, good morning.
Right down this way, friend.
So, anytime you see an announcement like that, it's always good to make sure you watch your schedules, how you're planning. But yeah, 4:30 closing. That's either a private corporation that's rented out the park, or even more than likely, it's a cast member event. It is every so often they have a special night just for those who work here, celebrating lots of times anniversaries and things like that. So it is kind of cool to see the cast member events where they have those who are celebrating their major anniversaries. So it's kind of cool. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Sebastian. Good to see you, Greg. Cheers, James. Welcome in, CM Nowhere Man. How are you guys all doing today? Welcome in, JP Lone Wolf. Good morning, Leslie. Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic. NPL. Good to see you guys. I've often wondered about, you know, what the price tag on something like that would be, BY. Can you imagine just having the whole park for your company? I remember back in, I think it was 2019, one of the tool companies, large tool manufacturers, rented out the park in December. And it closed again about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and they had the whole park to themselves the entire evening. On parade, on fireworks. I'm like, wow, that has got to come with a price tag. Good morning, Andrew. You guys ready to hit monorail red today?
Please lower your head and walk up. Thank you. Please move all the way across the cross to make room for everyone.
Do not lean against the doors. It was actually monorail red that caused this language to actually be put on the monorails, guys. I don't know if you remember. It was probably, I believe, 2018, earlier in 2018, that monorail red was on the Epcot line and had a door malfunction. And the door opened mid-trip from this station here to Epcot, causing the people in that particular car to, of course, have the joy of watching as they traveled by with the door open. It wasn't long after that they started putting on the phrases, "Do not lean against the doors." So we're kind of like at the center of that for the most part. Good morning, Jim. Come in, Mike. Sebastian, what time am I going live to today? I am going to be... We're going to do 2 parts today. We're going to be going live until about right before 3 o'clock. Then we're gonna terminate this particular live stream, and then we're gonna start a second one to close out until 4:30 at the Magic Kingdom, and then you guys can help me decide where we're gonna go next. We're gonna make a big day out of it. It's the last Monday of the month. Let's make it Mega Monday. Morning, FM Ever After. Good to see you, Chris Shaw. Beautiful sunshine this morning. So going through and past the Contemporary. This is the garden wing of the Contemporary. Most people who are not familiar with Disney know of the main building for Contemporary, but the other half stays here in the garden wing. They're not in the main building, so make sure when you contact us to book your Contemporary stay, let us know if you want to stay in the garden wing or in the main building. How you doing, Just Barry? There's Minnie Mouse, there's Goofy, all meeting guests over here at Chef Mickey's this morning, getting their Mickey waffles before heading to the parks. How you doing, Sneaky Spouse?
We're now passing Bay Lake Tower in Disney's Contemporary Resort.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Shannon. How are you and baby Caleb doing this morning? Welcome in, Trish. Happy Monday, Demi. It does kind of ring a bell, doesn't it? Ode to the Mouse. Good morning, guys.
No, that one is Tron.
There's our Walt Disney World train right there. Happy Monday, 3 Strands. Good to see you this morning. We may have to get on that train later on today.
There goes the choo-choo train.
We were parking on station at the entrance to Main Street, USA.
I'm glad we could start off that day with you today, Eric. Look how little the lines are to get in this morning.
Except in the designated area outside.
I have a feeling that it's a cold day. The park closes at 4:30. I'm hoping and crossing my fingers we're going to have some shorter or lower crowds here today. We'll see.
Kingdom monorail station.
We'll be getting out on the door behind me. We'll let the families get out of the car before I turn around.
Emmett, stroller, bud. So we can get going.
About to make this bread. Turning off for a baby.
Here comes our resort line. Monorail gold? It's gold! Gold! Kind of weird not seeing it under the 50th anymore. You know, during Walt Disney World's 50th celebration, gold being the 50th anniversary present, they made the gold line, the 50th train, they had a special wrap. Good morning, Lauren. BBC Deborah, how you doing today? Randy and Heidi, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, Shannon. Well, I hope you have a good time hanging out with us. Everybody, do us a big favor. If you guys could take a couple of seconds and say welcome and good morning to FYE Coasters, one of our brand new members here of the Magic Crew. Hit the subscribe button just now. Welcome in, FYE. Thanks for joining us today. How you doing, Jay Cheney? I'm taking this as a very kind of laid back day today. In no hurry. We're just gonna chill and relax. We hope that this is your first time joining us and you can do the same. Our goals in our live streams is to provide you live coverage of what's happening in the parks, an opportunity for you guys to talk to someone like myself, a trained and experienced travel agent who can answer all kinds of questions about the parks. Also a Disney fan in himself. We talk about a little bit of history. Angelo. How are you?
Sir, I'm good,
One more
thank
time, pull
you.
it away, place it right back. And make you now you're good.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Good morning, Epcot Don. Welcome in, Jess. Mini ears. Good to see you this morning, Renee Squaharini. BY's got their chocolate blueberry coffee ready this morning. I have not had my coffee. I actually haven't had anything to eat at all so far today, so I'm wondering whether or not I'm going to do some intermittent fasting prior. The Magic Kingdom does close today at 4:30. Interesting. Please check my Disney experience for the next viewing of Enchantment. That's strange. All right. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Morning, Erica. How do you go about getting into being a travel agent? Do you need to have an established customer base? Well, it doesn't, it's not a requirement, but it does help to have a network. Most, if not all, travel companies and agencies provide little to no referrals. They're there to help, train, and give you something to start off with, but it's your job to find and help your clients. So welcome and good morning, everybody. Man, it seems bright and empty. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Yeah, okay, we have a cast member appreciation night tonight. Those celebrating their anniversaries of working so many years as a cast member. How you doing, Al, about the ears?
Really quick.
Let's look at our wait times. From lowest to highest, 5-minute attractions include Barnstormer, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, Dumbo, It's a Small World, Mad Tea Party, Magic Carpets, Pirates, Carousel, Treehouse, PeopleMover, Under the Sea, all 5 minutes. Astro Orbiter's 10, along with Jungle Cruise, PhilharMagic, Space Mountain, Tiki Room, 15 minutes, starting at Haunted Mansion, Speedway, 20 minutes for Big Thunder, 20 minutes to meet Mickey, 25 for Winnie the Pooh, 35 for Peter Pan's Flight, which is pretty low, 50 for Mine Train, and the Carousel of Progress is closed at the moment. That's some really great wait times. Isn't that kind of crazy to have Jungle Cruise so small a weight? Welcome in, Gene. Amanda. Good morning, Amanda. How you doing, Christy? We got our backstage tour crossing over with us here. Keys to the Kingdom. Let's hope our wait times stay low all day today. That would be amazing. Those with park hoppers are definitely the ones in control today. Lori says, I haven't seen skies like that up here in a long time. All right, Magic Cruise, you guys are coming in here today. Help us out. We need to get and reach some more people to enjoy a beautiful day like today. How do we do that? Take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button, tell YouTube that we're live. They see the action, they see the numbers, and hopefully they will bring some new friends to enjoy the day with us today. And if you are new here today, we'd love for you guys to do this with us more often. We're live every Monday through Friday and have been since summer of 2020. Can you imagine being here when the park opened, working in 1971, and still working here today? What were you, like 4 years old when you started working? Man, the child labor laws back in the 70s. Thank you, Joelle. Greatly appreciate that. Who's coming out over here? Oh, that's Stitch. He's free roaming today. What is he doing? He's literally climbing the walls this morning. He's out of here. That's just trying to escape. He's out creating chaos. Watch out for this alien. That's so cool. I got to meet him last week for the first time in a meet and greet here in Tomorrowland. First time in forever. Got to meet Blue Alien. Alright, 5-minute wait. I don't know if it's 5 minutes anymore. Let's say Space Ranger spin. You know why? Because we don't get to do it a lot of times. Oh, pardon me. It says 5-minute wait. Let's see. We'll give it a we'll give it a try. See if it really is 5 minutes. Gee, Bradford, the mouse and the duck. Oh, they've been working since like 1928. They do have, built up some great vacation time, so. I would like to say congratulations and thank you to everybody in our community. This past weekend, we did hit a new milestone here on the channel, 28,400 Magic Crew members. Thank you to everybody who has been a part of our group and what we do and how we do things here. and congratulations to you guys for continual growth with people who are like us, who enjoy the parks and have a great time together. So now here's the deal. We're trying to get to 29,000 by February 22nd under a challenge to get my buddy Calvin coming in for the Princess Half Marathon to get his face painted in the park on stream. So let's see if we can get a little closer.
Those cells will all be ours. The mercy of the servant. Stalker Man picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Cloud City. I will remain here starting working with you. For a medium launch.
I'm beyond. Yeah, back in the marathon week, I asked Calvin, I said, you know what, this is a huge stretch and this would be a lot, but would you be willing to accept the challenge that if the community could grow to 29,000 by the next time you step into the parks, would you be willing to get your face painted by and letting me choose what your design is and you the same with me? And he flies in February 22nd at 10 a.m. So we've got our work set out for us. So if you guys know someone who would enjoy watching live streams from the parks, riding rides, maybe even preparing for an upcoming vacation, send them the link to our streams. Ask them if they would be interested in coming in to the channel, and let's see if we can get Calvin and his face painted on February 23rd. Justin, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? How you doing, JC? Go right ahead, thousands guests. Our patrons over on Patreon have access to a 24/7 chat. They can chat with any of the other patrons at any time, even when we're not live here on YouTube. And over there, they can post their own pictures. So yeah, go ahead and post it, thousand guests. That's why we have the chat, so you guys can get to know each other so much better. It's good to hear, Justin. Welcome in, everybody. To infinity. I'm wait times for a lot of rides this morning, so let's see if we can get a few things knocked out. Good morning, Jessica. All the queue that's not being used, thank goodness. Sylvia. Today we are all about doing as much as we can. The park is open from 8 a.m. to 4:30 only, closing early for a cast member party. So our job today is to try to pack as much Magic Kingdom into today's streams as possible. We have new stuff coming February 1st, and we're going to start a brand new month. So just a great way to close out the month.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands on susanedwards inside the space cruiser. Get your gears rolled. Keep an eye on those gears. Right here, over and out.
Oh, there are low wait times all over the park.
Come in, Space Rangers. Do you read me? Hurry your vision.
Senior, watch your step, please.
Stow your gear. Keep an eye on those. Good luck.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Streaming, driving, and shooting.
All partners stand up.
There we go.
Z, marks the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You get the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stabilize your flight now. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are CERN's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
All right, we're doing okay for now. We're up to 400,000. This one's a lot harder. Somebody got it. It wasn't me. Go for that volcano. I can't find my laser. All right, I'm gonna go for the box. Jack in the box. Gotta do it twice. Oh, I didn't get that one either. Not doing too well here.
Fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. And we're done. That's how it's done.
You're ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Set coordinates.
This poor guy over here. Good morning, Cindy. How you doing?
Maximum acceleration.
Welcome in, photo boy.
Set coordinates for gamma quadrant.
That's the one I couldn't get today. I just could not grab that one for some reason.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Get your debit computer. Set coordinates for gamma quadrant.
Good morning, Jill.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration.
Here's your great screenshot for you guys to use on social media today. Starting off your Monday with a galactic hero.
Get ready for hyperspace.
Welcome in, Kristen.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Set your debit computer. Set coordinates for gamma quadrant.
Good morning, Vanessa.
Maximum acceleration.
Welcome in, Emma.
Set coordinates for gamma flight.
So Gene, definitely going to be going back February 3rd.
Maximum acceleration. Set your navigator. Set coordinates for gamma flight.
I remember, Photo Boy, we met you just across the way here from Tomorrowland. How are you guys doing this week? Alright, boys and apples. I'm just gonna.
Miserable do-gooders, pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that.
Watching Toy Story 2 today, or on Saturday. Been a while since watching it. So many great lines. Let's go say hello to Chip and Dale. Good morning, Becca. You guys are just joining us. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. We got a full day ahead of us. Let's talk a little business as we get the day started. First of all, let's talk about our weather again. High of 61 today. Full sun. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day, though a little chilly. Tomorrow, a little bit of clouds. High of 68. Going into 70, 68, and 72 for the rest of the week. Not bad. Right there in that kind of magic zone, where some people find it cold and some people find it just right. Notice those lows, though, are going to be in the 40s, so make sure to bring your layers. Bring your light jacket or whatever you need to feel comfortable with once the sun sets at the end of the day, about 5:30. For today's Genie Plus prices, $25 for multiple parks, $25 for Magic Kingdom, $18 for Epcot, $22 for Hollywood Studios, and $16 for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Of course, our rope drop wait times right now, we don't really need Genie Plus. This got some really low wait times. We had a 5-minute walk on for Space Ranger Spin this morning. Family Cosplay, how you doing today? Mirabelle is in the park. She's just in between the castle, Cosmic Race. And we'll need to watch out for, I think we still may have our 10:30 Adventure Friends Cavalcade. So if that's the case, we need to make sure to get over there and catch that cavalcade this morning. Hello, Megan. Trips is in 5 days. Are you prepped? Are you ready? Are you packed already? I guess is the question. All right, Susan has already been working while I've been running around. She's been working hard. The real scores and the real galactic heroes go to Susan's working on our lunch poll today. If you're new to our channel, what we try to do is we try to give you guys, the viewers, our chance to choose what we do and how we do it as far as our food. And so you get to choose what I have for lunch today. I don't know what the poll is. I can't see it. I don't look. It's a complete surprise to me, so I can't persuade you or sway you in any way whatsoever. So come on in, vote for your favorite. Usually I believe there's 4 options. When we close the poll today at about 11:15, she will order lunch for me using my Disney Experience app. All she'll do is tell me where to go to pick it up. It'll be a complete surprise to me, so let's keep it a secret in the chat today as well. Use codes option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4, and if you are part of our Magic Crew cast and a YouTube membership program on here, you got your emojis that you guys can use to show which one you're voting for. Awesome, first time coming as an annual pass holder. Make sure to get your new pass holder magnet over in Epcot. There's a brand new pass holder magnet. I think it starts today, if I'm correct. Over in Epcot, you get a new Hey magnet. So when you guys get here, go over to Creation Shop and flash that pass. Get your annual pass holder magnets. Good morning, Martha. I hope your progress appointment goes well today. Susan does a lot, guys. She really does. I do a lot of talking, but she's always behind the scenes, and when something ever happens or there's ever an issue, we try to not let you guys know about it, but if I need help, she's the first person to jump in and make it better. And so she's also, while I'm in the chat, guys, and while I'm in the park, she's also the one who is helping you guys for travel plans while I'm here showing you the park. So if you guys are ready to make your 2024 vacation plans, whether it is here at Disney or Universal Orlando or Disneyland, or you want to go on a cruise like Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, all that stuff, you can send an email today, this morning, and while we're playing around and having fun in the parks, she could start working on a quote and helping you with no cost planning. Book your vacation. Send her an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And feel comfortable knowing that you have a travel agent who, 1, is not going to charge you a dime, 2, knows a lot about where you're going, so can help you with all the things that takes away some of the stress, and 3, is backed by a travel company that has a preferred diamond earmarked reputation that can help you guys out. So send us an email today. We're in line to meet Chip and Dale, Space Rangers.
Everybody's pictures today.
Just popped up.
Are you on here? Did you jump in?
I just popped in NDSK and Davenport.
Awesome. Where are you guys visiting from?
St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Yep.
Sweet. How's the weather there at home right now?
About the same, actually. But the weather is much better there.
We have better rides though.
Yes, that's right. Originally from Kansas City, so I'm pretty excited about that.
When it's this cold, it's nice to meet characters who have fur. All right, so Rob, Magic Kingdom closes today at 4:30, so be aware. If you're coming in to ride a ride, get in as soon as you can. You'll get one. The park does close early today for cast member appreciation night, so be aware of it. How you doing, Theo? Well, I'm here like every weekday.
Yeah.
So if you're ever home and you just want to feel like you're back here in the park,
back in there.
put it back on the
Are you just
television.
Magic Kingdom or are you all over?
all over the park and all over Universal as well. So enjoy. Thanks for coming in.
No problem.
Lynn! We got New Magic Crew in front of us right here in the line. They're also from St. Louis. Good morning, Bailey. I bet the characters do enjoy the colder weather too. Woo! When the wind comes through. Wow. Welcome in, Ricky from Northridge, California. You guys want to say hello to Chippendale? Chip's having some time this morning. Good morning, guys! So, are you guys like Chippendale Rescue Space Rangers?
You know it.
Yeah, like it's Rescue Rangers going to space.
Right?
It's a whole new area.
Well, they say no case too big, no case too small.
Right.
You know?
Just, now you could go beyond the Earth. You're like the next what if. So, normally I like to come over and get hugs from Chippendale, but on a cold morning, I feel like it's just necessary because then it's just like you guys just like make me all warm. I'm gonna come in here and I get bear hug, chipmunk hugs. Oh, everybody feels so warm. Oh, I feel so much better. I bet everybody watching this feels better too. So, can we get a real quick group photo? All right, make sure everybody smiles. Everybody's smiling. I got Dale and Chip here. All right, get in your Space Ranger pose. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. It's Chip. All right, Dale, get. Awesome. Good to see you guys. Have an awesome day. Stay warm. They're better at it than we are, I think.
Have a great day.
Thank you, guys. Oh, there's a little dude. Little dude's like 3 years old. He is so happy. I almost feel bad being in line in front of him. I love to see other families come in and enjoy the characters. But even really short character lines this morning. All right, I've got 9:20. Okay, there is no wait for PeopleMover, but what if I were to tell you guys that I got a virtual queue this morning for Tron? Would anybody like to ride Tron with me this morning? I have 10 minutes to get into the queue. I think we need to go check it out. You guys want to go ride Tron? If you want to ride Tron this morning in the chat, put your hands up. I want to see everybody raise their hands. Let's energize this Monday morning. All About the Ears is like, what? I know, when's the last time we've ridden Tron? I don't get a chance to do this very often. Especially, even before my eye accident back in August. We didn't always ride Tron because, man, you get an early queue, you'd wait in line 90 minutes. And when you got back out, all the lines were really, really long. And every time I got a virtual queue, it was always like group 4. I'm like, what? Even today, I hesitated just a second to try to get one a little bit later. And it was group 18. I get a little too quick on the draw, you know? I think we're gonna be fine. Pretty smooth ride. No major vibrations. I'm glad you could be with us here in the parks, though, virtually, guys. That's sort of our new tag, is that we want to be your travel agent so we can help you guys make it to the parks, but when you're not here in the parks, we still take you to the parks. Let's go get in Tron. Let's do this. Maybe the wait will be really short today. Those who may be newer to our channel, back last August during a work cruise, we were cruising with Virgin Voyages to learn more about them. And I had a retina tear while at port on the cruise. Since then, I've had 2 surgeries. I'm still in recovery, and I have my next surgery February 26th. But our last appointment with the doc, everything was looking good. And she gave us the thumbs up to ride certain rides. So let's go see about making this happen. Beautiful day today. Hopefully it's a short line. It has been probably 5.5 months since I've had a chance to ride this myself. My family rode it in December during our Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. I was not able to join them. But today I have Doc's approval. Morning, Pickle Shake. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Terry. This is a good wait. This is not a bad line at all. Ricky's a Leo. I'm a Sagittarius. Happy Monday. I am Sam. Are you going to ride it with me? So far on the stream, we've had at least 7 brand new members join our magic crew by hitting the subscribe button, one of them being FYE Coasters. Thank you so much, FYE Coasters, for subscribing today. If you're watching, we want you guys to be a part of the fun as well. So take a couple of seconds and subscribe. Come and join us every Monday through Friday. Yes, we had pretty good discussions with Doc Hudson about this, and she had no issues with Tron. Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mount up on my own, so that might take a little bit of time. Let's go on, Goku Runner. Oh, that's awesome. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic memberships. We call it the Magic Crew Cast. It is a YouTube-only membership program. It's $3.99 a month. It's a way to support the channel, but it's also a way for you guys to be green in the chat, have some special emojis, and have a badge beside your name. Wait for the automatic door to open. And your Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 memberships this morning, randomly chosen by
For
YouTube.
your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Let's see who got the gifts. Team Michelle, congratulations.
Attention
Yes.
users, you are about
Daniel,
to be digitized
Delgado.
into the world of Tron.
Chris,
For your
Lisbeth.
safety in this world, all users should be in good health.
Andrew,
You should be free from high blood pressure,
Ramirez.
heart, back, or neck problems.
Congratulations,
You should be
guys.
free from motion.
Welcome users, please proceed all the way through the pre-charge chamber and into the digitizer.
Expecting users should not ride. Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Lightcycle Run makes sharp turns, sudden drops and stops.
About to be
Users,
digitized.
prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Make sure you guys are digitized. Make sure your resolution's up to 1080. You don't want to miss out. We stream in 1080. If you're doing anything less than, check your resolution, see if you can change it up. Good morning, Joe. Welcome in, Gabriel. Here we go. That's gonna be us, fellow users. Good morning, Wendy.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor.
Travis, I kind of feel like a first timer
You
again.
must walk behind the lights.
It's been a while. Been a few days.
Glasses and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel
Now, I will be using a chest mount for this ride, so you guys will be riding along with me. No loose articles are allowed on the ride. So I will be adhering the streams like almost like a ID disc, but on the front. While riding, I will not be able to see chat or communicate with you guys. You will be one with the stream. So,
to win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the Lightcycle Run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Stuck on my watch.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
It's a lot harder to do by yourself.
Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
I know. Everybody say good morning to Cindy. I haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you again. We miss you guys when we don't see you for a bit.
New Team Blue members detected for the Lightcycle Run competition. Initiate Identity Disk Profile. Initiate Lightcycle Run upload sequence.
All right.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Man, Maureen. Good morning, David.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the Lightcycle Run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
I am slowly preparing for our ride. I have to pull apart the equipment and get it ready.
I should have got you all that shirt.
So if I miss any comments, it's only because I'm kind of doing some things behind the scenes. That's why I am so grateful to have our mod team.
For your safety,
our mods are here when I'm doing stuff like this to watch, to look out for, and to take care of you guys. We are extremely thankful for our mods. Anyone with a blue ring beside their name, here to help you guys out, and while we're riding and while we're doing stuff, the mods are here to answer questions and to take care of you guys. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do on a regular basis for us here on the streams. And this morning, again, congratulations to everybody in the Magic Crew for hitting 28,400 Magic Crew members. We are only 600 Magic Crew members away from hitting our challenge goal that we're trying to get to February 22nd.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the eliminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor.
Good morning, how are you today?
You must walk behind the light cycle.
We're not too far away from the lockers.
Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, and pull the handlebars towards you.
I got our chess piece ready to go.
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling,
you guys can ride with me today.
ride in the dark, making sharp turns
Try to keep you guys going as we move around.
Remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
One year to go.
Alright, we're going to put you guys on hold for just a second once we do our transfer from one to the other. Remember, when I put you into the chest hold, we will no longer be in a stabilizer, and it may be a little bumpy. So, let's just go, let's just do 427. You know why? Because it's right here. Alright guys, I'll be back with you in just a second. We'll do the transfer. Alright, we're back. It's gonna be a little bumpy for a while.
To the right, please. How many? One to the right. One to the right, please. How many? To the right, please. How many?
Morning, Tony. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It certainly does add to the music. Just add a little bit to the intensity of it all, doesn't it, Adam? So everybody do me a good, big, huge favor if you haven't done so already. Help YouTube know and recognize that we're about to ride Tron by telling them, hey, we are live, we're having a good time. Hit the thumbs up button real quick. The more we get thumbs up, the more YouTube notices that we're live, and we'll send us some new friends to come and join us. And somebody somewhere, while at work today, while on a coffee break, deserves to get a quick ride on Tron. It's just 90 seconds. The boss won't mind. Increases our chances of having some new friends come in today. Hit that thumbs up, help us out. You gotta help Tony feel better today after last night's game. So
What?
good morning, Sophia. Now, as a reminder for those who are just coming in, we're about to ride Tron. We are no longer in a stabilizer. Gus has to be put away in our locker, so you will be placed in a chest mount. So it'll be a little bumpy here and there. Try to stabilize it as much as I can manually. While we're riding, I will not have visibility to the normal screen that I use for streaming, so no comments will be coming up, and I will not be able to see any questions you guys have. So please, if it's something specifically for me that you'd like to answer, hold it till after the ride, or else let the mods take care of it. The mods are great, and we'll be glad to answer your questions for you. And inevitably, we will have people joining while we're riding. Make sure to tell them hello. Let them have a great Monday morning by realizing as they come in that they are shooting through Tron at the moment. So
Number 2, please. Number here. Number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Number here.
6 rider, number 5.
5, thank you. You guys are going in. First time riding?
This is my second time.
Awesome. Now you can really enjoy it.
Yes.
Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
So smooth.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right. Everybody make it? How's everybody doing? Everybody survive? Welcome in, champ lover. Victoria, good morning. No rush. You can't blink. You can't blink on this one. I feel fine, guys. No problems. Alrighty. Happy Monday, Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us this morning. And if you've just joined in, that was Tron Lightcycle Run.
Got everything out.
There you go. See if we can get everything out of here. Make sure to look, nothing's left. All right. And of course, I just dumped everything out of my bag. Had it upside down. Whoop. All right. Let's get you guys all back together again with some equipment. Stabilize you guys. And hope you guys feel a little energized today. I hope your week's been good so far. Our last Monday of the month of January. You guys ready to start to the second month of 2024 already? All right. Yeah, I've lost the tripod. The tripod fell out. Where'd it go? Yeah, my tripod's not in here, so I think when the backpack fell, it went flying somewhere. Let's see if I can find it.
Put stuff in under the thing.
Maybe under the trash can? I cannot believe. I'm looking under the trash can. Oh, let's see if it moves.
What is that?
No. All right. There it is. It fell over to the side. Boop. Put you guys back in the equipment, we'll get going. A lot of equipment sometimes. Gets a little weird. you guys back in Gus Gus. This is the equipment we carry all day long. That's the stabilizer. Here's our battery. All of this equipment, by the way, if this is something you might find beneficial to have for your next busy vacation, you're like, you know what, I wouldn't mind having something like that to use. All of this equipment is listed in the description of our videos down in the comments. There you go. Take off my harness. Get back out to the parks and have some more fun. Jumbo, Kadani, Sean, how you doing today? We're just putting all the batteries back together again. Alright, last one. Cables in. Ready? Let's go. Go for it, Kadani, Sean. Get some really cool video. I need to go back and watch what you guys saw today. See how it looked. See if there was any buffering, how clear it was. Hopefully it all looked good. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. It is another beautiful day here in the Magic Kingdom. We're just getting our week started off here. It is a short day in the Magic Kingdom. The park closes today at 4:30. We're gonna make the most of it by being here all day today, and then maybe even going somewhere else beyond that. So come on in, have some fun with us, and welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. That's awesome to hear, Senor Esteban. I agree, it's a great ride, but it's so short. I guess that's a good compliment. You want more of it. Give me more. Good morning, Dee. Welcome in, Mike. Yeah, if you guys are just popping in now, go back and rewind and watch Tron real quick. Catch back up with us live afterwards. Tonight we have cast members coming in celebrating 5, 10, 15, 20 years and beyond of being with the Walt Disney World Company and making magic, celebrating their anniversary years. So if you just happen to be a cast member watching who has reached one of those milestones, congratulations. I hope you guys have a great time tonight. The park will be yours. Ride rides, fireworks, snacks, and get some accolades. I think all companies should do that. Good morning, love pugs. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Good.
What's the weather forecast? You think it's going to be a good day?
It's supposed to be nice all week. We're hoping.
Right there in the high 60s, low 70s all week long.
Yeah, we're coming from New York, so we'll take anything
this
we can get.
This is good. This is good. You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Hi, I'm John. I'm from Rochester, New York.
And what's the weather like back home?
20s, snow.
Oh.
Sometimes rain.
No, that's not even. That's worse.
No, you're right.
That makes the ice and the snow stick together even more.
Right.
So
this is lovely.
do you drive? Do you drive in those conditions?
In those conditions?
Yeah.
You got to.
You don't have a choice, right?
Right.
Well, I don't necessarily drive. I just kind of move in directions that I don't necessarily choose.
You're hoping you're always going in the direction you want.
I just remember my first time going to Detroit and having to drive on frozen interstates.
Yeah.
I was just thankful that all 7 lanes, I was like one of only 5 people on the road.
You're hoping you're doing this and not this?
Yeah. The only thing I kept telling myself was, it's a rental car, it's a rental car, it's a rental car.
Yeah, you get used to it.
So how long are you guys here for?
All week.
All week?
Yeah.
Looking forward to it?
Yeah. My wife and son are off doing other things.
Well, is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to since the rest of the family?
My daughter, Katie, because she couldn't come this time.
Oh, Katie.
She's got a little one.
Oh, well, so, Katie, stay warm.
Yeah, so, we'll...
They're thinking about you at least.
Yeah, I know. She isn't going to like it, but...
That's the thing, though. You got to take care of the ones. That's, we've all done those ourselves.
Welcome to parenting,
We've
right?
been there.
Yes.
We've done the parenting thing. We've had whatever was left over once the kids have eaten. Believe me, we all had, Susan had all those meals. Everything was cold because she was busy feeding everybody else first.
Right. And you get to eat last?
Yes, and whatever's left over, that's just part of being a parent.
Well, that's all right.
And get your rewards. There's a lot of good things for it.
All right.
So, it was a pleasure to meet you.
I've been watching you for at least a year, so it's...
and that still blows my mind that we've been doing it for 4 years now.
Yeah. You guys do a great job.
We appreciate it. We hope that we can bring the Florida sunshine all the time.
Yep.
And
I can't ride this ride because I got problems up here, but I just watched it, so it's almost as good.
This is the first time I've ridden it in almost 6 months because of my eye, and I had no issues whatsoever. I feel perfectly good.
Good.
I'm glad because I'd hate to have to call Doc this afternoon and go, Doc, I'm coming to see you tomorrow.
We did it again.
What had happened was, and then she's like, wait a minute, everything you do is recorded, so don't lie to me.
I did one of these kind of rides a couple of years ago, and when I went back to see my doctor, and he's practically put me in traction, and he said, all those signs that say if you have a bad back or neck or anything, they're talking about
They're in
you.
English, right?
Yeah,
you should read them and follow them.
They mean you.
So I do know that there are certain rides that we are going to have to mark off the list moving forward. But I'm glad I got a chance to to enjoy them beforehand.
Yeah.
But luckily this one's really smooth. And so we're going to be able to keep on.
And it was perfect video all the way through.
So I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Because I may have passed out halfway through. I don't know. But that's good. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's a
Have a
pleasure
great
to meet you.
week. If you see me around again, come on over and say hello again.
All right.
And we hope the family back home in New York can at least get some warm vibes in through the stream today.
My name in the chat, I don't get in the chat very often. My name is Eeyore.
Was it Eeyore?
Eeyore.
Eeyore. Awesome. You don't seem like an Eeyore.
You can talk to my family.
Nice to meet you, Eeyore.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Have a great week this week.
Too.
We might see you around again. Yep. All right. Awesome, John. Thank you for saying hello. Hello.
How are you?
We're doing good. How are you doing today?
It's nice to see you. We met you in the summer in Epcot. We were eating our, what was it, the ice? Yeah.
Oh, it was the Kakagori ice? Yes, I remember that. How are you guys doing today? Would you like some ice today? Now, this is a perfect day to have a big old bowl of ice.
I know. We're going back to Rhode Island today, so I'll take this weather over here.
It's still better than going back home.
Yeah.
How long have you guys been here?
We did a quick trip. It was a surprise trip for them, so we got here on Saturday.
Awesome.
And we're leaving today, but it was a really nice quick trip, right? Surprise.
What was the best thing you did while you were here?
Would you like to sleep on the top bunk? Oh, she likes sleeping on the top bunk, she said. So we got...
You got to sleep in bunk beds?
Where did we stay?
At the cabins. Those are cool. I hope that when we get to the cabins next time that Susan will let me sleep on the top bunk.
There you go.
You know, we have to fight over those. Those are good beds, right? The kids won't let me stay in the fifth sleeper anymore.
Oh, no.
So is there anybody back home you guys want to say a shout out to or say hello to?
Who do you want to say hi to? You want to say hi to your cat? All right, say hi to Oscar.
Oscar's back home. Oscar, they're coming home now. They're gonna hopefully Oscar got fed lots of food while you were gone, lots of treats.
Definitely.
So now I'm gonna tell you when you get home, Oscar's gonna tell you that he's hungry and nobody fed him since you were gone. No, those are kitty cats. They're always telling you that stuff. Our cat says that all the time. We don't believe her. So, well, thank you guys for watching and have a safe trip back home. We'll see you guys next time.
Yes.
Next time, come back when it's warm.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Good to see you guys again. That's all part of our magic crew. These are real people who get to enjoy the streams with you guys. And when they come to Disney, we want you guys to, again, say hello. And it's just part of being, well, part of the community, part of being real. So we appreciate that. It is a little chilly today. We got some winds coming through. High of 61. All right, it's 10:10, guys. We've got 35 minutes before Susan's gonna close today's lunch poll. She spent a lot of time working on that this morning. Picking out, I'm guessing, I don't know, I don't get to see it, 4 options that she thinks you guys might like to see for lunch today. So do me a huge favor, go over and find the lunch poll. Choose your favorite option. You choose, I chew, and then we review. We'll get lunch sometime after 11 o'clock. And we're thankful to have you guys with us here every single weekday, Monday through Friday here at the Walt Disney and Universal Orlando parks. This week, we're going to be here all day today until park closes and maybe even going somewhere beyond. Depends on how things are going. If you guys are ripped and ready to go, then we may be going somewhere else after 4:30. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys, I believe, to Animal Kingdom. We're going to switch it up. We're going to take you guys to Animal Kingdom on a Tuesday. And on Wednesday, I think Owen's going to be joining me again for the Epcot International Festival of the Arts one more time. And then I'm working on something different for Thursday. So I'm just giving you guys a warning. Thursday might be a little different. So we'll see how it goes on Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to close out our first Friday, our first weekend of the month of February. So come on in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, we don't want you guys to forget us. We don't want you guys to have a hard time remembering. I know it's that channel with the ears in it. If you go onto YouTube and put in ears, oh my goodness, you'll never find what you're looking for. So make sure to hit the subscribe button. Come on in. Let's hit the PeopleMover. Let's go catch ourselves a cavalcade. And then maybe grab something to eat today. Oh, we're way back here. Interesting. Okie dokie. We're way back here. Jolene says it's going to be at Epcot on Wednesday. Sweet. know, Amy. What happened to January? Good morning, NYT fan girl. Doing good, John. I's doing really well. You guys are having a good time today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't do anything for me except for the fact that it keeps YouTube aware of the fact that we are live. People are having a good time. And the way I look at it is, it increases somebody's chances of not knowing that they're going to be live in the Magic Kingdom with us today. The more you guys hit the thumbs up button, the more YouTube recommends our channel and our live stream to others who are just randomly searching through YouTube. So we're hoping that you might just be the result of someone hitting the thumbs up today and you coming in randomly and just having some fun with us. Jump into the live chat. We have a great group of people here. We are very positive. We are very supportive. We are here to have a good time. How's it going?
Doing well, how are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Doing good.
How are you feeling today?
Doing great, man.
Hey, got a hoodie on, but it still feels good.
Absolutely. Have a great day, buddy.
Yeah, you too, man. Good morning, Amy.
Their grandparents are watching.
Oh, sure. We'll catch you on the way around as well. Grandparents are watching. Awesome. We want to make sure that everyone can say hello. Good morning, Surfer Girl. We'll catch them on around here in the corner again.
Railroad after that, and I just took them off.
I love the fact that there's such a range of guests who come in. You got the guests wearing the parkas, and then you got the guests wearing the shorts and the short sleeve shirts. And you got some that are extremely cold, and you got some that are burning up. This is like a good weather because it's right there in the middle. We have a lot of people in our community and we love it. We want you guys to know that you're not alone when you're watching our streams. There's a lot of people here ready to talk and chat and have a good time with you today. So if you're watching at work or you're working at home and you just need to say hello to somebody, it's not that hard in our chat. Chat away and have some fun. I have not checked PayPal today. I might have to do that when we get up top. See if we can catch them again over here when it doesn't get not too bright. Girl with us. Where you guys visiting from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Oh, gotta love our Pennsylvanians. It's good to see you guys this morning. How many Pennsylvanians do we have in with us in the chat today? I have had so many people from Pennsylvania who have told me just this past week how they would love for me to come up and go to Hershey Park, and I've never been. One of these days.
Step to your car. When most people remain seated at all times.
PeopleMover.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
All right.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
The town of Hershey smells like chocolate. That would get me in trouble.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise
It smells like chocolate, Chris. It is not chocolate. Please don't eat anything. Or tip too. Thank you. How you doing today? So while I'm running around having a good time, there are people who have donated to the channel, and they are the reason we can do what we do and share the parks with everybody. So we like to say thank you. And our first one, Maribel. Maribel R sent in a $6.26 PayPal. Con mucho gusto. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias, Maribel. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Maribel says, gracias por el Grupo Mágico. I'm very thankful for them.
This is the
Thank you,
TTA Blue
Maribel.
Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And in addition to that, Alexander Hollowell also sent in a $10 PayPal to help with things today in our stream. Thank you for the support, Alexander. Thank you for supporting the channel and the community. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, Alexander. You guys are awesome. Thanks to your donations, anyone else can come in at any one point and enjoy the streams without having to worry about anything. We appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland.
Welcome in, Christian.
And Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorites.
That's right, Prince Disney.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Oh, something smells really good.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Man, what a beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom today. Morning, Max. Welcome in, guys.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Good morning, Terry. Now it may look dark, but we are live here in Space Mountain. Listen out for the joys, the screams, the terror of going a whopping 27 miles per hour in the dark. We're almost going as fast as they are on the PeopleMover. We are done here. I'm going to jet over to the hub. Let's see if we can see some Disney Adventure Friends today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Welcome in, Tiki Man fan.
Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Let's hope the corner doesn't get us today.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops. Inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I'm assuming no plant-based options today, right? Welcome in, Crown B. You know, go Tigers, we may just do a lap floor today.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm gonna see whoever's hurt.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Cannot believe we did a galactic here.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Welcome Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining in today, feel free to jump into the chat. Have some fun with the rest of the Magic group.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure.
If there's somebody in the chat today you've never seen or talked with before, take this Magic Monday and introduce yourself, say hello, make some great connections.
See you in the future.
How you doing, Pilfer Creative Studio? Welcome in, Brian. Mark's with us today. Walt made it back in.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I am excited for Country Bear Jamboree 2.0, but I really enjoyed Country Bear 1.0. It's the musical jamboree is coming. I think a lot of people went to go see it this past week because they hadn't seen it in forever, and I think that's kind of a shame. I thought it was a great show. It's a classic. I will miss it probably a little bit. I hope they do a great job. I'm sure they will be for the next rendition. But I'm excited to see what they do with the bears. You know, can you imagine if they really like soup up the bears, like they even just halfway of what they did over at Not River Journey? All right, let's go see if we can catch ourselves a cavalcade. Good morning, welcome in, Jennifer. Now, if you are new to our channel, good morning, welcome in. My name is Chris. My wife Susan and I are both travel-based travel agents. We come into the parks to share the parks with our travel clients, and actually anybody who wants to be a part. You don't have to be a client, but we like to make it easy. We try to take care of the people who travel with us so that they know what to expect, and so that their trips will be better when they come, so they know what to expect. We like to be their virtual map. And over the years of streaming, we have had an amazing crew and community form around the stream. So as you come in today, have some fun, watch along. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But our biggest principles here on the channel: one, family friendly. I am surrounded by kids. I am surrounded by families. We are going to keep it and maintain the magic for all those kids around us. So we'd ask that you guys help us to do that in the chat as well. And two, our job as travel agents is to get families in here and to enjoy themselves and have a great vacation. And some of these people, I joke, all of these people who are around me today are doing the same thing in the parks. I am not going to take away from their experience. So they are extremely important to me as people around me. So I try to be very cautious. I try to make sure I do not interfere with their vacations. And so when we ride rides, I may stop chatting. I do not want to take away from somebody else's experience. So, woo, nice and windy. But I have to say that because what ends up happening is sometimes people will come in right in the middle of a ride and they'll ask me a question, and they may think that because I don't answer their question or respond to their comments that maybe I'm ignoring them. No, it's just because I've turned my screen down a lot so that no one else behind me gets blasted with my screen, and I'll get back to it once we're off the ride. It is such a cool blue sky day. How you doing today, Jacob? I'm thankful that Susan's in there to help take care of those things as well. Now, when Susan's not doing lunch pulls or helping to mod the chat, she is taking care of our travel clients as well. So if you guys would like to have somebody that you can get to know, that is your personal travel agent who gets to know you very well and can be a part of what we do here on the channel at the same time, we will be glad to be a part of that. Send us an email. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote, help you guys with the booking and planning of all of your trips, not charge you a single dime because it comes out of you what you ever pay normally for a vacation. So you get a free vacation planner. You get a free person to help you answer questions about food, and someone who can help you take some shortcuts and maybe save some money along the way. And if you book a promotion or book a vacation now and a promotion comes out later, we'll change your reservation to take advantage of the best price we can get. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us help you book your next Disney, Universal, or cruising vacation now. I know, Adam, it's a beautiful view. I'm gonna get this email stuff out of the way. Kelly wants to know, why is the Magic Kingdom closing at 4:30 today? We are having a cast member celebration today. Cast members who have worked for the company in increments of 5 are having their celebration tonight in a party where they get to have food, rides, and fireworks. And it's a great thing they do once a year to celebrate those cast members who've been working for a while. So imagine it's like your company taking you out for a night on the town. That's what's happening tonight. So the park closes today at 4:30, so they can have a nice celebration party with the cast members who are celebrating tonight. 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, and up. So let's, I'm waiting for our cavalcade to make its way down this way. Let's talk about our wait times. Pull those up and refresh.
There we go.
There's sprinkle, there's a sprinkle, and then there's a rainforest shower.
All right, our wait times are as follows. Refresh. Refresh. Astro Orbiter, Dumbo, Mad Tea Party, Regal Carousel, Treehouse, Under the Sea, Carousel of Progress are all 5 minutes. 10-minute rides include Barnstormer, Hall of Presidents, PhilharMagic, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, Pirates, Tomorrowland Speedway, PeopleMover, the Railroad at major stations, and the Tiki Room, all 10 minutes. 15 minutes includes Enchanted Tales with Belle, It's a Small World, Magic Carpets of Aladdin, Meet Mickey at the Magic Square Theater, 15 minutes for all of those. Meet a Princess, 25 minutes, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, 30. Go to Space Mountain, 30. Space Ranger Spins, 35 now. Ariel is 40 minutes. Haunted Mansion, 45. Jungle Cruise, 45. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 45. And Peter Pan's Flight's 45. Mine Train, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 60 minutes. Now, some of you may come in and go, 60 minutes, that is way too long a wait. That is the longest and highest wait time we have in the park today. Normally, it is easily 90 minutes, no problem. 60 minutes being the highest, and the next highest being Peter Pan's Flight at 45, tells me we are at a pretty low day today as far as what we've got going on. Our weather today, high of 62 degrees, all sun, it is beautiful. Tonight will be a low of 42, so it gets cold at night, guys, so when the sun goes down, make sure you have yourself a jacket if you don't need one in the middle of the day. It's going to be high 60s and low 70s all throughout the week. It's going to be a great week. We hope you guys can join us all week long. We're going to be taking you to the parks every single day this week, so come back and enjoy it anytime you can. Today's Genie Plus prices: $25 for Magic Kingdom, $25 for the morning. I know Oats to the Mouse only a 30-minute wait for Space Mountain. I wish I could take you guys on that. No loose articles, no phones allowed. Welcome in, Marissa. Immerse in love. I'm gonna do the country bass. By the way, Susan was asking, since it's such a nice day and it's not that crowded, we're gonna push lunch just a little bit later. So instead of 10:45 closing today's lunch bowl, we're gonna give you guys till 11 o'clock this morning. So make sure to vote when you guys come in. Pepperoni! Good morning, Tori. Talk about Bruno. Nick Wild. It's Raya, Mulan, Pocahontas. It's Adventure Friends Cavalcade! I'm so glad that they moved that to the morning now. We get to share that with you guys as well. It used to be in the afternoon after 4 o'clock. We never got a chance to share it with you guys when we road dropped. If you guys have been to Disney back in the day, we used to have something that was a dance in the streets. It was a parade where the characters would all come out, and there were 4 parade floats that would stop here in the hub, and there would be a huge dance party with all the characters. And ooh, it's windy right here. Oh my gosh, it's cold. And that dance party, when it was over, the song they would sing on the way out was called Vamos, let's go. And they redid the song. So now we're singing Vamos as they come in for their adventure friends. Let's go on an adventure. I do miss that dance parade. Had the greatest costumes. The dancers.
It's like, oh,
Cast members, it's amazing. Should we go have some more adventures of our own? Let's head on into Adventureland. Oh, Jackie C, was that Remember the Magic? It was actually, and now of course I just lost it in my brain. The name of the dance party. I was just about to tell you guys a second ago, and I've completely lost it now. Someone else to jump in here. That's right, Jackie. It was the Move It, Shake It, Celebrate It. We would, we in the business would call it the MISI. The M-I-S-I, Move It, Shake It. We tell people we have to go to the M-I-S-I. Us Disney people, we love our acronyms. So we can acronym all day long. Speaking of, would you guys like to go ride the POTC? Who wants to go ride POTC? I think there's some Disney fans could probably have an entire conversation without using anything other than just acronyms. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. I'm so cool 420. I parked in lane 420 the other day. I don't know. Pickle Shake's like, yes, POTC. Good morning, Elizabeth. It's not cold enough for the camels to spit on anybody. I don't know if you realize, but camel spit is best served at room temperature. Jackie's like, ahoy, matey. So apparently, we don't have 2 drops like Pirates of the Caribbean Disneyland does. We only have the 1 drop. It says 10 minutes. Let's see if that's still the case. Good morning. I don't be believing this is 10 minutes, but it's not bad. We appreciate all of our Ninja Watchers out there, Disney Lisa. You were out there watching with us today as a Ninja Watcher, only able to watch and not able to actively chat due to work or other things bearing down on you from outside forces. We're glad that you're here with us anyway. We'd love it if you get a chance to take a coffee break, get out of that one meeting that you all knew good and well was only worthy of maybe an email. And say hello in the chat for a bit. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, we appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody today hitting the likes up. Already up to 645 likes. Thank you guys. How you doing, loser dork face? All right, I have to be inclined to tell everyone that today's the 29th. We only have 3 days left of the current promotions for Virgin Voyages Cruise Lines. Virgin Voyages, you can book select cruises right now on Virgin. You pay for one sailor, your second sailor is 70% off. Plus, you still have promotional bar and onboard cruise credits that are with that promotion. And if you book in the next 3 days, we will make sure you get an additional $100 onboard cruise credit for booking through us here at Travelmation. After the 31st, that buy one, get one 70% off promotion will go away. We have no clue, no idea what the next promotion will be, but this one's pretty good. We've not seen one like this with Virgin yet. So if you've been thinking about a Virgin Voyages cruise, it is an 18 only, all adults cruise. It's not crazy, it's fine. Susan and I love it. Matter of fact, we're taking a whole group with us. 20 of our Magic crew will be cruising with us in March on the Scarlet Lady. We're gonna have a great time. And but if you guys have been thinking about it and wanting to look into a Virgin Voyages cruise, this is a good promotion and we don't want you guys to miss out on it. Again, pay for one, second one 70% off, additional credits, and if you book between now and and January 31st, we can give you an additional $100 onboard credit from us, being your Travelmation travel agent. So send us an email if you guys are interested, would like to price something out and take advantage of that promotion.
Little number in your group ready to inform the pirates boarding you in trips. That way we can keep your entire group on the same voyage together. And if you're enjoying any food or beverage in line with you today, please have a
So it's going to be Randy and Heidi's first cruise ever. So I know Susan and I will be going out of our way to make sure everyone has the best time. But there's something fun about bringing first-time cruisers with you in a group. And I'm sure everyone's going to be looking after Randy and Heidi and all of our other first cruisers. Because, you know, there's nothing cruisers like more than to bring in new cruisers. Now, as we come through the queue, it may get a little bumpy. Thanks for Ninja watching, Cindy. I think the one question that I haven't asked anybody who's going with us on the Virgin Voyages cruise in March, is anybody going to get a tattoo? They have their own tattoo parlor. They have tattoo artists on each boat you can work with. Set up an appointment. Anybody getting a tattoo this time? Look at a nice saying guy. Good morning, good morning. You guys can get matching tattoos. I would get a dot because that's about how much time I could withstand the pain.
You're the end of 6.
Let's do the hold for the background?
Yep.
Perfect, thank you. Like the back row, that way we don't disturb anybody with our cameras. Perfect. Alright guys, I'm going to be quiet during the ride. I'm going to be turning my camera down dark so I don't disturb anybody else. Our mods are going to be here to take care of you, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask during the ride. The mods will take care of you. Thank you to all of them on our team. Enjoy the ride, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button, guys, and see if we can get some more friends to come join us here. Ooh, it's slippery.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheeky.
Wipe the mother aloft, lady! Where the Jack Sparrows?
Everyone an eggless, not lest they be laying golden eggs. Hey there, you red twat.
Put your clock in. The gentleman wants the rum. Don't you, boy?
Hey, what's
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the rum.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slot.
Captain Jack Sparrow's face. When he hears down, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either. Quiet. Cool me like Sir Joey wants Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without this here map. Have a little water rub with I. Come on now, be a nice little pussycat. Hola, I am recycling.
Divine singing voice. Do listen.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words.
Alright, so right now in the Magic Kingdom, we're somewhere over there. And we're gonna go to Haunted Mansion later. Maybe Peter Pan's flight over there. I don't know, the map seems a little outdated.
And mark well these words, ladies. Dead men tell no tales.
Cute hat. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Cute. Oh, it's got a little hood. That's adorable. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw things. When I see things like a Pirates of the Caribbean Pluto. Oh, good boy. Give me the keys. Good morning, Marianne. How are you doing this Monday? Good to see ya. Welcome in, crew. Oh, this Dutch, you know, you give me the right men's merchandise and I'm all for it. But lots of times, really the cool designs are like for kids. There are so many kids shirts that today were in adult sizes. I would be very tempted. You guys, your votes have been counted. Where are you sending me? Columbia Harbor House. All right, let's make our way over there.
Who are we missing?
This Dutch, there's so many Bruno items that are for adults that I have been very tempted. I don't know if you would refer to it as a smock or a cape or a hoodie or serape or I don't know what, but I was like, that was really cool, and it's for adults. Like, I would have worn that if we'd had enough cold days, but this would have been a great day to dress up like Bruno. How you doing, Haley? Family's in line for the magic carpets. Sweet. Hey, if you see me later on today, come over and say hello. Such progress being made over here on Tiana's. We got a crane actively moving things into place back there. Man, what I would do to just have a walkthrough. Just have an Imagineer and go, all right, you can't post any of this stuff. You can't take any pictures or videos, but we'll let you walk through and we'll tell you what's going on right now. Oh, like a kid in the candy store. Still gloomy in Ohio. Well, close the curtains and put us on the big screen. You can share our weather. How you doing, Ernesto? Welcome in, EXP626. Good morning. So the question is, are the country bears going to be out walking around saying hello, even if you can't see them in their show? Hope we don't lose the country bears altogether. Give me a big owl. Give me a Wendell. Give me a liver lips to say hello to. I just need a bear hug. For those who might not be aware of the fact, Country Bears Jamboree closed down last Friday for a refresh that will open back up later on in the summer with new music and hopefully some new bears. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Look, we got a stage for... Hello, Adriana. How are you? Awesome. 7 months supporting the channel, making it possible for us to do this every weekday. So anyone who wants to come to the parks can. We understand that it's not possible for many to come, whether it's financial reasons, physical reasons, family reasons, can't get vacation time off, whatever there may be. There may be people who just love the parks but can't get here as often as they'd like to be. Well, whether they watch it with us live or even they come home and watch it in replay, we've got a lot of our Magic crew who watches us at night as they come home. Those who are part of the Magic Crew cast and those who are part of our patron group, you guys make it possible for others to come to the parks anytime they'd like to with the crew. So we celebrate you guys and thank you for all your support.
To deal with the house. So that's it.
That was a really good hint. Keep watering. It always smells so good. And here in Columbia Harbor House.
Sorry, I can't hear you on the whistle.
I mean, like I said, I think you could walk up with it.
How you doing, Jeremy? It's just another magic Monday. I don't wish it was a Sunday. Alright, let's see. Like everyone else who's got their mobile water, we all stand off to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 families over in front of me. All doing the same thing I'm doing. Waiting for our order to be prepared. Good morning, Allie. How are you? Welcome in, Hatlocks. So Mark, we just closed the lunch poll just as we got out of Pirates today. And we will be doing an elongated stream today. So who knows, maybe we'll throw in a snack poll or something else a little bit later in the stream. So while we're waiting for that to come up, instead of just standing here, how about if I just walk around and show you guys what it looks like downstairs? They do have a seating area for those who need a little bit more space in between tables, our accessibility area. Dining room right over here. A little darker because we don't have the windows upstairs. Lots of nautical maps all over the place. Go check out the other dining room over here while we're waiting for it to come up. I don't think I have ever sat at the tables over here to my left. I guess because they're right there by the line. So, you know, I try not to think about the stress of sitting in a line. Today would be a great day for this to be lit up. Get ourselves some mead. Welcome in, John. Good morning. Our order is ready.
Where is it?
This is our ready line. tree is this restaurant near Liberty Tree. It's just around the corner and it's just outside the entrance to Haunted Mansion. So, are you in line? Okay. Just want to make sure I was in the right line. We're all good.
Just walk. I went upstairs to get a table.
Makes it a little exciting, Kelly. You know how box goes. I tell everybody, you know, I wasn't always that way. There was a time back in the day when I worked so many hours and so long on these projects, and going into work on Monday was so stressful that it ruined my Sundays most every weekend. So I'm thankful to everyone who helps us to do what we do. And as your travel agents, we try to take the stress out of other people's vacations. You guys take the stress out of my life a lot of times, so we appreciate that. That's awesome. You know, our moderators, you guys make them smile a lot too. I know they really enjoy being a part and helping you guys out and just being a part of the streams. And when you guys do so amazing to hit the thumbs up, I know they celebrate behind the scenes a lot too. So thank you guys for all the thumbs up today. Hey, Cricket Girl, welcome in. So, Mark, like I said, we always use we try to have a phrase around here on the live streams. One of my goals every Monday is to redefine the phrase, looks like you got a case of the Mondays. Hopefully we make your Mondays a little brighter. How you doing, Rob? We got a long line of mobile order ready.
Oh, and I know, I helped put it together.
And no pages. You guys racing between where I was upstairs and then you know what? Yes. Our friends too. We're the like you know hybrid.
So Laura, we are at Columbia Harbor House, as chosen by the group this morning. I don't know what we're having yet because you guys chose it and I have to wait till I get up front to see. I never peek. Is that Cricket in your profile photo, Cricket girl? We have a lot of people whose names are based upon their fur pals. I don't know if Vicky's with us, but for the longest time we're like, who? You see Vicky Champ Lover, and we're like, who's Champ Lover? Champ's her dog. You know, Solar Cannon, I can't remember the last time I've had a breakfast pronto wrap. So I was kind of excited about that too.
Left, like, over. Not too far. Like, as soon as you come up the street, yeah, just go back, like, quick. Okay. Okay. So, the first window, first set, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Thank you so much, Lori. Alicia wants to know, what's a Ronto wrap? It's over at Hollywood Studios, and it is a breakfast, well, the breakfast version I should say is, it's basically like a pita wrap with meat. For breakfast, let's say it's omelet, like a cheese omelet, sausage, and it's in a pita wrap, and it's got this tangy sauce on it, which is really good. So you can get it over in Galaxy's Edge. Prior to 4 o'clock, there's a space just for it in the middle of the area. After 4 o'clock, you can go over to the docking bay.
Theoretically,
We're almost to the front. So the mobile order get really busy today. When you put your order in, when it turns blue, like it turns color like a dark blue, I think it's blue, it will tell you that your order is ready and tell you which number to go up to. When it gets really, really backed up at one of the windows, you can actually go to another window. So if there's like a third window that's really like the line's much shorter, you can actually go to that window. They don't mind. They never make a big deal about it. Should we get a Ronto wrap this week at Hollywood Studios? I got one for Owen last time because he had never had one. Good morning, Waldstein. I'll have to show you what it looks like, Alicia. What's wrong, Leo? Chicken. That would be pretty cool, Rob. It seemed like they would be able to do it because if they're both linked to the app. If your phone is attached to the app, why not? Actually, Mark, there's some really good food over at Docking Bay 7. If you've not tried it, I would suggest it. Yeah, a little bit of a wait here today, Sandy. Unfortunately for them, I feel kind of bad because it's not getting any better. Why are chickens so funny? No, you know, I think it's the one with the slaw in it, right?
I don't have a kid right now.
If it is this Dutch, I can't recall at the top of my head where it's at, would be at. I'll have to research it and see. If so, we'll have to find it because Owen loves a fried green tomato. So I felt terrible. We went to get some zebra domes for Susan. They did not have any gluten-free ones. So
She'll get it for you.
It's gonna be each time a year. It's gonna be can I get one Diet Coke and a Coke, please?
This is the guy.
You're all set, my friend. Thank you. Hi there.
1665 for Edwards. I don't know. Let's see what you guys chose for me today. Oh, look, there's the malt vinegar for Susan. Don't think am I going to need it.
There you go.
Awesome.
You're all set, my
Can I
friend.
get this is soup. It's clam chowder. What a beautiful day for clam chowder. This is a clam chowder kind of day right today. chowder and chicken fingers. Sorry for the floor, guys. Ooh, it's busy up here too. I think I'm gonna dine right here. Turn the camera to face me. So, whoa, hello. Just got chicken fingers, clam chowder, guys, welcome in. Just do a quick lunch. You can probably eat faster than it took for us to get the food. Little took some time today. I got malt vinegar just in case there was fish. I couldn't tell immediately, but I don't know if it goes well with chicken, so let me hold on to that. Couple of, what do we get? New England clam chowder, which is $6.79, so it's $7 per bowl, cup, however you want to define it. And then just a 2-piece chicken and fries, I believe is $8.50. So together with chicken and clam chowder, it's $15. Of course, don't be a zebra. Morgan, yes, I got to ride Tron earlier today, so if you guys missed it, go back and watch it earlier in the stream. Catch it later in replay. All right, I have a new flavor today, so. Mixed berry. All right, let's try the clam chowder. There was supposed to be a Diet Coke. Uh-oh. I didn't get my Diet Coke. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to swing by and pick one up on the way out, I guess. So. That's the problem with not knowing what you're supposed to get. So I'm assuming that the chicken is a kids' meals. It's good flavor in the clam chowder. I would Cricket Girl, but I don't trust Tony to leave my soup alone. I got my water. I'll pick up a drink later. I'm gonna get back out to the park, so.
How you doing, Education CBA?
Welcome in. This is a good day for soup. I wish there were more soup options like this around the world. So, Walt Disney World. Need more soup. Chicken finger. Batter. Chicken. There's actual chicken in the chicken finger. We actually bought a bag of chicken fingers like this that serve at the parks. We were able to buy it in bulk, took it home. Not here in the parks, but we know it was the exact same chicken. We thought we could get several meals out of it. The kids loved it so much. Good thing it was pretty inexpensive because the bag was gone in 2 days. So, check with Susan. There are some gluten-free options. We've actually eaten here just recently in the past. I'll move it up a little bit. See if I can catch a cast member if they come by again. But no, the kids really enjoy this type of chicken finger. It is short. It's less than 90 seconds. So it's exhilarating, but it's not very long. Buenos dias. Buen dia, Fabricio. How are you? How was it summertime right now in Buenos Aires? We are cold today. Hace frío un poquito.
Explain myself.
Yeah, you can get a larger order of them, or you can get the combo, the trio, Rob, which has both the fish, the chicken, and the shrimp with hush puppies. Hey, Whitney, welcome in. You guys see how long it took us to get our food today, and it's not a busy day in the parks. So Es verano. See? Let's say we are not cold, but you know, definitely not like super duper warm. I got sleeves on today. Susan told me I had to wear pants. Now this Dutch, my daughter loves mayonnaise on fries. I love mayo. I don't think I can do that. Not on Saturdays. All right, who else does mayo on French fries? Julie? Is there anybody else who does mayo on French fries? The creamy clam chowder. Like your Wendy's French fries, put them in your Frosty. I don't think I've ever tried it, Molly. That's since Liberty does it all the time. Kristen does it. Now, I will mix ketchup and ranch together. I do like that. I learned that from somebody that's shorter. First time she did it, I was like, are you kidding me? That is gross. And Kim mixed them up. She put her corn dog in it. And I'm like, ugh, that is disgusting. I tried it. It's really good. Oh yeah. So, see you, Jessica. Last year, guys, I signed up. Valentine's Day. You know, Susan's birthday is 2 days after Valentine's Day. Susan and I have been together for 23 years. We don't feel the need to condense a bunch of romanticism into one night. And oftentimes what we've done is on Valentine's Day is, you know, she takes the boys out for Valentine's Day and I take, the, you know, Liberty out for Valentine's Day. Last year on January 1st, I signed up to go to White Castle. They were gone. Reservations were gone in no time. We had a really nice time. It was just a dinner, just the two of us. Tablecloths on the table, servers. It was really cute. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something cool for us to do this year. Somebody said mention horsey sauce. Yeah, horsey sauce. Horsey sauce is horseradish. But if you get it at Arby's, they call it horsey sauce. A lot of people say nay, nay. I love a good horsey sauce. Yep. Horseradish. Ooh, French fries in the clam chowder. Tastes the same. Because there are potatoes in clam chowder. Bienvenido, Sara. How are you? Watching from Mexico City. There are a few Magic crew in our community who are from Mexico City. Welcome in. I'm trying to eat fast so we can get back out to the parks. But hey, are you new friends coming in today? Make sure not to walk out today without taking a couple seconds. Don't lose us. We want you guys to come back. We're here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. They really are. What? Don't eat all this before you go to bed, Terry. When I was younger, people used to tell me that if you have a big meal before you go to bed, you have nightmares. Does anybody else actually have nightmares if they eat before bed? I mean, I suppose it's not good for your metabolism, but I don't think it's ever affected my dreams. Decent clam chowder. So let's rate the clam chowder real quick. Clam chowder. The bowl is $6.79. Pretty small. It's not huge. Pretty pricey. Presentation, it's soup in a bowl. Not much you can do to kind of, I was going to say soup it up, but you know what I mean. But the flavor is quite nice. I have no problems with it. It's not as creamy as, you know, some more elaborate places, but we're talking a theme park here. So I'm actually quite satisfied with it. I think for flavor alone, I'd give it a 4. The price is a little, so I don't know, I'd give it a high 3 based on the price of, you know, $7 for a bowl of soup, cup of soup. On a cold day, not bad. Indigestion? I eat theme park food every single day. I guess I've just built an iron stomach. And chicken fingers, French fries. Should come with a drink, but I didn't get it. It's a kid's meal, $8.79. Again, a little pricey for a kid's meal, especially since it's just 2 chicken fingers. But they're good chicken fingers. Again, 3 out of 5. Not bad. They're decent. You're not writing home anybody at home going, oh my gosh, you got to come to Disney and try this chicken finger. I am way overweight, guys. I need to lose a lot of weight. But every time I go to the doctor, they're like, you know what? You're in pretty good shape. So, always moving. Now, Kidani shot, I don't think I've ever had a chili and peanut butter sandwich. It doesn't sound like the two would go together well. I mean, each their own, but I didn't even think chili and peanut butter would go together. I'll get my Diet Coke on the way out. You guys ready to get back out and get some more? Do some more stuff? So, do me a big favor, guys. If you haven't done so already, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button here. But if you haven't followed us, go check us out over on Instagram. I posted a reel this morning. Susan made a reel over the weekend for Animal Kingdom Lodge. If you haven't seen it, or if you have seen it, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment. It makes a big difference when you guys do that over on social media. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right. There's a hidden door right here. I don't know what's behind it, but some people have obviously tried to pry into it. Might be a skull and bones, who knows? You can go back outside. How are you? How are you guys doing today?
How you doing?
Doing good. What did you have for lunch? Did you have chicken? Fish? Did you have an elephant? You should try the elephant. It's really good.
You'd rather gumbo though, didn't you?
No? Are you guys, what did you guys have though?
What? I'm sorry?
What did you guys have? What did you guys, the shrimp?
The shrimp and the salmon. It's good.
Shrimp and the salmon?
It's good.
Recommend it?
Yeah.
Not a big salmon lover, but my oldest son loves it. So, you know, not many places you can go into a quick service and get salmon. So, well, thanks for watching, guys. Have a great day today. Where are you guys visiting from?
Jacksonville area.
Okay, so not too far away. All right, about 2 hours, right?
Right.
So, it's cold. It's cold for Florida.
Where are you at?
Right here. We moved here back in 2018 just to do what I'm doing today. We do it every weekend. So anytime you guys can't make it to the parks but want to come, put us up on the big screen. We'll ride Dumbo with you guys on the screen. So thanks, appreciate it.
There we go. Okay. Glad I wouldn't even look for you guys.
Alrighty. Let's get back out into some sunshine. I think you guys deserve to be into some Florida sun. We missed our second cavalcade, but that's okay. Now the Magic Kingdom today is only open till 4:30. We are going to be going until about 2 o'clock or so, maybe about 2:30, and then we're going to cut this stream and start a second one to catch our Festival of Fantasy parade. So. Let's see. So if I'm missing a child's Diet Coke, what's the best way to just walk up and ask for it without causing any problems? Okay. So this one is open? Okay.
I'm still waiting.
We were just missing a kid's Diet Coke. I didn't know we were missing it, so I got upstairs. So thank you very much. All right. There we go. We got it, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I hear that steamboat. Now, for those who have just joined us while we were inside in the dark, look how beautiful it is out here today. Except for the 50-minute wait on Haunted Mansion. It's looking great out here. My other phone is not staying connected to Disney Wi-Fi very well at all today. I walk a few feet and then it just drops it. This does not look like the same park it is when we first came in. A lot busier. Hey Magic Crew, we are up to 28,429 Magic Crew members here today. 71 away from hitting our next milestone. This is a special one because Calvin has been telling me that he is not worried at all about our 29,000 member challenge. We're trying to get 29,000 members by February 22nd. And he has told me, get back with me when we hit 29.5. I'm not even going to start sweating until you hit 29.5. We're getting close to 29.5, so I want to start to see Calvin start to sweat a little bit. So thank you to everybody who joined today. The crew, by hitting the subscribe button. Anybody else new, I want you guys to know we are very much viewer-centric on what we do for our live streams. I talk a lot to the people in the chat because the rides will always be here. We come here every day. So you guys are so much more important to us when it comes to the day-to-day. Renee really need some warm weather. And this is warmer than most people's, I believe, right? So Daniel has helped us get a little bit closer. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you for joining. Everybody welcome in Daniel Harley. Rob says Calvin is in trouble. I don't think Calvin's in trouble. I just think he is destined to do what he needs to do. If we hit 29,000 before the 22nd, he's going to get his face painted with me. Oh, Gladys, my other phone is an iPhone 8. Oh, you need warmer weather for here. It can still happen. How you doing, at the Dutch? Happy Monday. No, I don't think Calvin's in trouble. I think Calvin is going to have a great time. Calvin has agreed to get his face painted along with myself, with us choosing each other's face paint designs, if we can reach 29,000 by the 22nd. He's told me his flight lands at 10 a.m. on the 22nd, so that's what he's going to give us to. I'm like, dude, well, I think we're gonna not worry about 10 a.m. in the morning. I think we're gonna do just fine.
All presidents, all
Numbers are fun to count, and it's great to celebrate with you guys, but in reality, we all know I don't care about the numbers if we don't have the people. I could suddenly jump to 50,000 on our subscriber numbers, but if those weren't real people that we could celebrate with, get to know and chat with, then to me it wouldn't be anything to celebrate. For us, it's real people coming in. So as you guys subscribe, we want you guys to be a part of the group. We've got some amazing people in our chat that come in all the time, and we want you guys to be a part of it. And anytime you want to chat along with us, please do. I'm an iPhone kind of guy, cat's mouse, always have been. I've only had one Samsung. I did not know how to make my way around it. It was uncomfortable. That's not to say it's a bad phone, it's just something I didn't do well with. So me, it's always been an iPhone kind of thing. One thing to keep in mind though, when you guys are coming to Disney, first of all, do not turn your flash on in the rides, especially if it's a dark ride. It doesn't help. Matter of fact, even if it does light up the room, it's usually so brightened and just like pale that it's no good of a picture. And it ruins the experience for you and everybody else riding. 2, when you're watching fireworks, turn your flash off. No exterior lighting is required. Your fireworks are not even inside the Magic Kingdom. They're behind the scenes magic. It's actually behind the park. So your flash in front of the castle is not going to make a bit of difference on that firework. So whenever you're taking pictures of the castle and things at night, turn your flash off. It'll do a lot better. I remember back in the day where we had to have flashes on all the time. You had to turn your flash on, get your flash on. I remember back in the day we had to have flash cubes. That shows you how old I am. It wasn't even a flash, it was a cube, and you only got what, 6? 4? I don't even remember. Flashes, and then it was done. You get one time, that was it. Each side. But no, you don't need your flashlight here at Disney. All the pictures that you see on my Instagram account and Facebook and everything else, I rarely if ever turn a flash on. So I want to go for a boat ride. You guys want to do some boat rides today? Let's go for a raft. Let's go get on a raft.
Right on the way. And then you also can get.
Is it open at the moment? Good morning. How you doing today, Whitney?
I'm well. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Thank you. Let's go for a raft ride. There's a sign over here for Aunt Polly's refreshments, but Aunt Polly hasn't had her refreshment stand open in a very long time. Good morning, Shoshana B. do some brown water rafting. Waiting here for a bit. What do you think this is referencing, guys? That little detail. Yes, this is a free floating vessel. It does not have a track on it. So if the customer so wanted to, they could take us for a ride all the way around this place. But of course, they are trained to take us just back and forth to and from Tom Sawyer's Island. Now, that's not the same for the steamboat. The steamboat's a little different. The steamboat is very much predetermined on its course. But no, here on the rafts, they could go where they need to go. Matter of fact, man, back during 2020 and 2021, when we couldn't get around the characters, they would put Chip and Dale on one of the rafts and just kind of take them up and down. And let them raft up and around and say and wave hello to everybody up on the stands.
Alrighty folks, welcome aboard the raft to Tom Sawyer Island. This is a free floating vessel, so please remain fully standing at all times with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft. Parents, please supervise this.
I don't think that's a robot. I think that's another boat. Okay, Whitney's got us. She's gonna release us and we're gonna go. Welcome in, Grumpy Dumpy. It's a streamboat. It's Streamboat Willie. I guess that would be Streamboat Chrissy. Let's not go with that. Let's not let that one go. What, you got to disconnect it at both ends? That's a lot of work. We were still tied up at the front. Are just coming in today, brand new to an Ear-to-Ear Magic stream, sit back, relax, have some fun. We come here every Monday for a little Magic Kingdom Monday. I'm glad you could join us today. We're still tied. Book. Today, Mitchell. Here we go. I think we're going to try again. Evangeline deserves to have a Firefly tribute on the ride. ¿Cómo se dice en español Firefly? Yo no lo recuerdo. Are we coming over here? I can't remember the last time I've come over to this landing on the boat. This is cool. Small things. I'm easily excited. I've only ever seen them use the one dock. Bump. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. A little smackerel of something. Are you heading out, Pickle Shake? Have an amazing afternoon, Pickle Shake. There we go. Ooh, bump. One more bump. Land ho! Chunk. There we go. Gives Whitney some room to get some space to tie off the boat. Isn't it a beautiful sky at Hatbox Coast? It almost looks like I faked it, like I put a filter on it or something, you know? Like this is not even real. Christian woke up singing the PayPal song. How you doing today, Christian? Now, if you're just joining us today, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom. Yes, we are in Walt Disney World, and some of you may be saying, I've been to Disney World. I've been to the Magic Kingdom. Where are you? I don't know this place. We are on Tom Sawyer Island. We're on a little bitty island in between Frontierland and Liberty Square, in between Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and Haunted Mansion. And yes, you can take a little raft over and explore the island. If you have some adventurers with you, you can take them across this little bumpy bridge, which is a lot of fun, over to Fort Langhorne. And they can run around and do some more exploring. There's even a cave to explore. Parents, be aware, it's very tight in spaces and you don't want to bonk your head. Bring your camera phone with you. Turn your light on. Matter of fact, I use my I use my phone flash more in those caves than I do for any of my pictures. But it's a fun little island. It does close well before dusk. They don't want anybody to be stuck on the island at night. So if you are going to explore it, make sure you do it first part of the day. It is a beautiful view of the mansion, is it not? Foolish mortal. And I was wondering if I was going to bring that up, this Dutch. This was actually the island that at one point last year when we had a bear loose in the Magic Kingdom, it at one point did swim over to this island, and then it swam off of the island to the area back here behind the Haunted Mansion, which is where they actually caught him and relocated her later the next day. Yes, Aunt Polly, can we get some snacks here? Does Aunt Polly have a refreshment stand here? It's not open very often at all. I've only seen it open once in the past, honestly, 4 years. So exit the one of our 2 caves you can explore. I wish I could take you guys into the caves, but you know, well, you can imagine what happens when I walk inside. They are completely underground and not too good with connectivity. It's actually pretty big, Greg, for an island that's stuck in a park that so many people don't even know really exists. I think the pirates thought there was rum inside. There used to be a barrel bridge here, but they took it out, and I don't know if it's coming back. I really wish they would bring it back. I love the barrel bridge because it was like really shaky. It's a lot of fun to get on. It's amazing, Crown V, how many people don't know that this is here. And yet it's right there in plain sight. We can even see right in from the queue. You can see the island. You can see Fort Langhorne. Kayla's like, I have never been to this island. You need to put it on your list next time, Kayla, just to check it out. Oh, just for a second, I thought Aunt Polly's was open. I'm about to drop my jaw. So this is Aunt Polly's. It actually is a quick service refreshment location. But yeah, like I said, in the past 4 years, I've only ever seen it open once. They could really have a lot of fun over here with this, but yeah, Jacob, the barrel bridge has been down for a few months. But can you imagine coming over on the island, especially for someone who's not really big in the crowds? When it gets really crowded, come over to the island, grab yourself a snack in Aunt Polly's, and just sit and people watch in a place where they can't reach you. David said my parents called it the babysitter. My grandfather would take us out there, sit on the boat ramp, and then David, that's what Susan and I would do with our kids over at the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. There was only one entrance and there was only one exit, and they were beside each other. So we had 3 kids and only 2 adults who were responsible for them. So one of us would sit at the exit, which could see the entrance. One of us would run around and play with the kids and keep an eye on them. If they didn't stay together, that was fine. But we always knew that they were not going to get out without one of us seeing. And that playground made us feel really safe with the kids being able to run around and play without us having to be right beside all of them at the same time. Anybody else remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground over Hollywood Studios? It was, I don't have a lot of absolutes, guys. I mean, Susan and I are travel agents, okay? We have travel clients come in. It is not our job to tell you exactly what we think is the only answer to something, because everybody thinks different things. But one of the few absolutes that I ever had when it came to Walt Disney World, my absolute favorite playground was the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. That was by far just so much fun. So immersive. How you doing, Jennifer C? Welcome in, Joe. You know, they haven't really done a lot with Tom Sawyer's Island. And who knows, when they've sort of set aside some money to update the parks and to do some more things, I'm hoping that this is part of it. Blue sky thinking, well, there's a playground at the top of the hill up here. I'm not gonna take you guys up there. One, it's a playground, let the kids play. I'm not gonna bother them. But two, something about that area as it turns into like some sort of mysterious thing where there's no connection right there at the playground. Can you bring food over? Yeah, you can bring food and drink over. I don't know if I'd hold a plate while you're riding the raft, but. That's right, Dopey Runner. Tom, Sawyer Island. And Mouse Ears and Beers is so excited. They've gifted an Ear to Ear Magic Cast membership. Congratulations to whoever YouTube randomly selects. Who gets the membership? It's Jared. See, the boat just said it. Jared. Congratulations, Jared. Greatly appreciate that. Mouse Ears and Beers, how you doing today? Who? 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 Our water wheel is not turning today. Is that a barred owl? I don't know. Is that a barred owl? Maybe. It's sad, our water wheel. Look how dry it is. Hasn't spun in a bit. You guys want to go check out the lighthouse? Or windmill? Or whatever it is up there? I really do feel like you're in a different spot over here, because unless you take the little rafts, there's no way on and off the island. This is one of our 2 caves. This is the second exit right there. They're really cool to check out. Welcome. If and you like dark caves, mystery mines, bottomless pits, shaky bridges, and big rocks, you've come to the best place I know. And if and you don't like creepy old scary places, don't worry. Huck, Finn, and myself was plenty scared too. Huck was more scared than me. Tom was not. Huck. So Greg, you were asking about how big is the island. This is the actual space. This is where we got off. We got dropped off here. We've walked around here. Of course, the bridge isn't there at the moment. And we're back at the space right there. We've almost made it around the main island. Over here, of course, across Superstition Bridge, it's Fort Langhorne.
Why does it say that?
There is a rifle roost up there. There are rifles. You can pull triggers on and they will make the rifle noises as you you can sit there and shoot at and defend the fort from across Big Thunder Mountain. You know, MG Law, that's actually a really good idea. thought about doing that. Old Scratch's Mystery Mine. I've explored many old mines, but this one's is the best ever. Strange things happen in here, so keep a sharp eye and don't stop for nothing. It almost sounds like a lightsaber in here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oftentimes, guys, we really like to shoot for and see if we can hit 600 likes on our streams. You guys blew that out of the water this morning. So thank you to everybody who came in and took a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up for us. Greatly appreciate that. Hello, Robert Fox. Yeah, we had a lot of great memories with our kids over at the playgrounds. Playground here is just up around the corner. There's swings and some others. Now, we have a saying around here, Robert, we don't take vacations, we just make memories. Welcome in, OVOD Media. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. If you guys ever want to send us some magic mail, our address is always found in the description of all of our videos, but you can also find it here every so often. Thank you guys so much. You guys send some really cool things that we can share with others. This is an amazing place to have fun, and because it's not a ride, your kids and you get to experience it with a lot more of your imagination. You determine what the story is, and it's just a really fun way of doing it. Our crane in the background working on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It is, Rob, when you're trying to fit in all the attractions, there's a reason why so many people don't know that this place exists in the parks. But for those who come on a regular basis, those annual pass holders or those who come every year, and you get that feeling of, okay, is there anything new? Is there anything different? It's a fun way to kind of add to it. All right, so head on back to the mainland.
Let's go down to that one, the other ship. Oh!
Now we're going to close today's live stream in about maybe 2 hours from now. And we're gonna restart a second one to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade today.
Okay, you got it. Step, good job.
And so we're gonna take you guys all the way from opening to close in the Magic Kingdom today. If you haven't done so already, go find this afternoon stream. You can hit the thumbs up button there, put a notify. Love to come to join us as we move from one to the other today. I feel perfectly fine. Actually, the only time, Renee, that I've even felt even the slight bit chilled is just when the breeze comes through. Otherwise, I feel quite comfortable. We're changing the meaning of the word phrase. Looks like you got a taste of the Mondays. Come on in on Mondays and explore the Magic Kingdom and hang out with us. Blue skies, Florida sunshine. It's all good here, Steppers, right?
As we come into the dock, my friends, we're going to have our bumps on the right-hand side, so please hold on to your handrails.
You can, Gail. Bring your food over. That's a great idea, Education TV. Making a Tom Sawyer's Adventure.
What we're going to have today is going to be in the back bump, and then we'll have a bump in the front. Then we'll have a tug, a swing, and then another bump. Tug, swing, and we're taking the bump.
Sounds like a play-by-play of my last fight in 5th grade. Tug, a swing, a little bump. Somebody grabs me by the ears.
Welcome back to the
Now you guys know, next time someone asks you, where is the Steamboat Willie reference over on Tom Sawyer's Island, you know exactly where to tell them.
Have a good day.
I know, I'm going.
Doesn't matter, bro. Kind of delay.
So Jacob, as far as we're concerned, when you're not at Disney, go to Disney. As far as I'm concerned, you're right here with me. You're walking with me, Jacob. We're all doing this together. Glad you could watch the live stream with us. You guys want to go check out the hoedown? I hear some hoedown music. Shall we go see if we've got a hoedown in action? Now, if you aren't from the area and you don't know what a hoedown is, it's sort of like a throwdown,
The 14 NAFC team.
but less violent. This is a great day to be in the park if you don't mind it closing early today. See if I can make it over to the hoedown in time for us to catch some of it at least. Country Bears closed down for their current reincarnation last Friday. They'll open back up again sometime summer 2024. Clarabelle is out today. I hope Horace is out here. Horace Horse Collar. Oh, he is! Maybe have a few bears. Go check out the hoedown. Now, aren't you glad it's not 115 degrees out today? Give it up for the cast members, the Disney characters, including Clarabelle, Horace Horse Collar, Big Al, Wendell, Chip and Dale. Sticking things out, we're going to be bringing them back in. That's what it's all about here, folks. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's That's what it's all about.
What's next, Cousin Chris?
Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
Oh, we're right here. Got it. Shake it. Shake it all around. Now slap, 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 slap. What's next? Oh, the left one, the left one. There you go. There we go. Shake it all around. Now slap, 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 slap. Now, let's put our head in. How about that?
Then you put your head out, you put your head in, and then you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your whole self out, you put your whole self in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Awesome.
Why was there so much more than
Now that's a hoedown right there.
Let's go.
Thanks, Horace. You guys can hear the music going. You gotta run on over to in front of the Country Bear Jamboree. It may be down, but there is still a lot of hoedown to be had. I had to run over. I just had to. Now, who feels all perked up now? Welcome in, Tron Flights. Happy Monday. Oh, I feel energized. I wanted to get out there. I really did. But there's your hoedown. It's a lot of fun with the characters. And like I said, there's not very many other chances you get to dance with Clarabelle or Horace Horsecollar. And so get out there and do the hokey pokey. And I don't know that what they called the electric slide back in the Frontier days, but you can do that one too. So how's it going today, mods? We have a great mod team. I put them to work all the time. They work for peanuts, and I don't even give them that because I don't have any peanuts. So our mod team, we're always here to help you guys out and to watch, make sure we have a family-friendly stream. And I want to say thank you, as always, to our amazing mods. They're watching everything. You know, one thing that makes the mods really excited is when we get crazy, crazy numbers. And I don't know how many likes we have so far today, but I promise you, when we get 800, 900 likes, the mods really enjoy it. So help the mods have a better day as well. Give a thumbs up. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. I felt like an old VHS sing-along, didn't it? The steam-powered slide, maybe? The steam slide would work well. Come on and do the steam slide. So drone flights, it is, this morning it was really empty. We had like 6 attractions that were 5 minutes or less when we first got started today. But one of the reasons for that this morning is the fact that we are at a very low crowd is because the park closes today at 4:30. There's a special cast member party tonight. They're closing the park tonight at 4:30. And so people who are spending tickets on a full day, well, you know what, if they don't have park hoppers, they're not going to come to the Magic Kingdom. They're going to go somewhere else and get a full day out of it. So that's just keeping the crowds down a little low for today. How you doing today, Melissa K? Welcome in. I think let's see what we've got here this morning. We need to do some more rides. What do we got next? Let's look at our list. Magic Carpet, Carousel, Treehouse, Tom Sawyer Island, Tomorrowland Speedway, Carousel of Progress, all 5 minutes. Barnstormer, Hall of Presidents, Small World, Magic Tea Party, Philhar Magic, Monsters Laugh Floor, Under the Sea, and Tiki Room, all 10 minutes. Space Ranger Spin, 15, along with Dumbo and Riverboat. 15 minutes to meet Mickey. 15 minutes for Pirates. 15 minutes for PeopleMover. Astro Orbiter's 20. Enchanted Tales with Bells, 25, along with Haunted Mansion, Space Mountain, Big Thunder Mountain. Jungle Cruise is 35. Peter Pan is 40. 50 for Winnie the Pooh. Can you imagine Winnie the Pooh's longer than Winnie the Pooh's longer than Peter Pan's flight? And 80 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This morning it was 60, and that threw me for a loop, and today I made it back up to 80. Shall we go get on some more attractions? In summer. You know who is in summer? All of our friends south of the border. All of our summer friends in South America right now. Happy summer, guys.
You're not wearing them today?
Let's go find some more fun to have. Thank you for subscribing, Corey. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you a part of it. Everybody say good afternoon to Corey. Columbia Harbor House is not nearly as pretty on the outside at the moment.
Can he go?
So let's do a quick check. Someone says Peter Pan's flight's actually only 20, even though the app says it's like 30, 35. So let's go check. If it's 20, let's go on. At 35. Let's go check it out. We don't get to ride Peter Pan very often because oftentimes it is an hour or more. And Peter knows the names of all the mermaids, and he goes, no, that's not, who is Ariel? He didn't know who Ariel was. I can't remember what her name was, the red-headed mermaid though. Well, you know, I figured 35 is manageable. Lots of times people will ask, why don't you ever ride certain rides? It's not that I don't want to, and I love, enjoy taking you guys on so many different rides, but I don't want you guys to have to wait an hour in line, you know, so, you know, 35 minutes is a lot more to manage for a ride we don't get to do very often. Hey, Vicky Molly.
Hello, Lost Boys and Lost Girls, and welcome to Peter Pan's Flights in Everland. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible today, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you, filling in all of the available space. In addition, please limit the number of passengers in your group, including small children, and prepare all personal belongings before boarding. Thank you, and enjoy your flight to Neverland.
So I think it's kind of cool sometimes. Even when we do come in here, we come through really fast. We don't get the chance to look at the artwork. So it is kind of nice that we get to just take a second and really look and see what we've got going on. It's a very short ride too. It's very cute. It just doesn't load very fast, which means wait times can get rather long. There are a lot of aspects, though, of Peter Pan, which can be a little creepy, a little crazy. I mean, you do have this flying boy in his fairy, just popping into people's, you know, nurseries. All right, I don't know what this is about fully. Do we have a matching? Is this a matching challenge? All right, so I'll let the mods correct me if I'm wrong. Anonymous is going to match all PayPals on today's stream up to, I gotta move it, I can't read it. $262.60. That's 626 in the middle. So, am I reading that correctly? That every PayPal that's made for the remainder of today's stream will be matched by Anonymous up to $262.60. All right, you guys are gonna have to help me out because that's gonna be hard to keep math in my head as I'm going around. But thank you so much, Anonymous. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if I've read that incorrectly. But anyone who donates anything to the channel today will be matched 100% up to a total $262 today. Thank you, Anonymous. That's awesome. So if nobody gives a PayPal, does that mean you match at 0? It's not given until it's matched. All right. Wow. That's extremely generous, Anonymous. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna need either Susan or one of the mods to help me keep track because I don't have anything to write things down with. Of course, you know, if you guys are new to our channel, we're really big as when it comes to the idea of Ohana and community and family. Making sure we take care of one another in the chat and even outside of the chat. We try really hard to do so. Anytime someone gives a donation that has 626 in it somewhere, we always make a big deal about it because it's just kind of cool that way. So. You know, Bill, we might actually see Mickey today. The weights are pretty low, so it was only 15 minutes to see Mickey earlier. I was tempted. All right, Waterini says they're going to keep the tally. And here's the first one. There's our first. Thank you so much, Christian. 100% matched. So we just got a PayPal. Magic got a £2. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, Christian. Christian just tipped $5 to the channel, and it will be matched by another $5 from Anonymous. Thank you, Christian. Oh, Nana. Banana. Everything's blacklight over here, including my magic band. This is my bracelet that somebody made me for doing my first half marathon. It's shining big time. You know what you're supposed to say every time you see these guys, right? It's 3 darling children. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. We're riding Peter Pan today. How are you feeling today, Sergeant Cody? Not too good? Oh no, food poisoning stinks. So miserable. Hope it gets out of your system soon. So because of that, oh, we are Corey. We're going to be staying well past it. All right, I know I've seen this, and then it keeps disappearing. Moved again. There we go. I thought I saw that before. Thank you so much, Cindy Charming. Due to the Anonymouse's matching, your donation is doubled. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. All right, here's our cue. We are inside the Darling Children's Nursery. Let's see what we can see in here today.
It is by wrong turn.
I mean, just go on a trip.
Thank you, Andy. I wasn't expecting a match today, so that's really cool. So we just got a PayPal, and it just gave a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Andy. I may be missing some, so if I did, one didn't show up on the screen, I got told. Paige, thank you so much. The 626. Gotta love the 626. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, Paige. That's being matched 100%. What's going on, FM Ever After? Good to see you today. We are in line for Peter Pan's flight, guys. It's a little dark in here. We're on the back side. We're going to get to see some action here on the other side very soon. Some of the things that happen while you're in the queue here. Who did I miss? Ah, there we go. Oh, I think that's Ode to the Mouse. Ode to the Mouse gave a PayPal on. It did not show up for on the screen. I don't believe it. If it did, I missed it. But Ode to the Mouse ended up donating $20. Yeah, $20. So, thank you so much. Ode to the Mouse.
Anybody know the three kids' names? Wendy, John, what's the other kid's name? Michael. I think it is Michael.
We are, Julie. We are in Peter Pan's flight.
Racking our brain back here. I've been watching that thing. I've been watching like 30 years old.
And for Ode to the Mouse, we just got a PayPal. Thank you, sir. We just got a PayPal. And to Cheryl, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I'm singing it very softly because I'm in line with a bunch of other people who are anxiously waiting for their Peter Pan's flight as well. And I'm trying not to be too obnoxious around other guests. But thank you guys. The mods are keeping a track of our match today. So anybody who gives up to $262 total cumulative for everybody, Anonymous is actually donating a 100% match. $262.60. So it's $2,626. So, well, you guys can help me keep track of that. I'm having a hard time. It's doing well. It's doing very well. Matter of fact, at this point, it's just kind of waiting for the operation to remove the oil. The doctor would have removed the oil, 2 weeks ago if we had had an opportunity to do so, but it is not an emergency situation like it was putting it in, so we had to schedule it out. I have a 10K race for the Princess Half Marathon, and she did not want me to miss that race due to recovery from the removal, so we have scheduled it for the week after my 10K. So Julie, you've never been on here with us before? It's pretty cool. It's a lot. It's really hard to get it all in. I'm going to try to video it for you as much as I can. Those are pretty good. So, now wait a minute. We've got, I see 2 Cheryls. We had another Cheryl. We have 2 Cheryls who have donated, so make sure I'm not missing the Cheryls. Oh, it's, you know what? The park closes today at 4:30. We're going to get a stream in to show the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hey, look, guys. Hi, how's it going? So we're going to ride this ride, maybe a couple others, and then we're going to grab yourself a 10-minute break in between streams. We're going to start a second one, do the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Maybe a couple more rides, and then I don't know, it's going to be pretty early in the day. You guys can help me decide where we can go from then on. And we're going to go 2 streams today. So if you guys are just popping in, thank you so very much. And Jennifer McKelvey, thank you so much for that. It's matched 100%. Thank you. It is. It's crazy PayPal day. All PayPal is up to $262.60 are being matched 100% by Anonymous. So thank you guys for helping out. Burkholder Law. Who's Burkholder? Burkholder's back here somewhere with us, watching with us. Are you Burkholder? How are you guys doing today?
Pretty good, yeah.
It's a little dark.
Yeah.
It's a little dark, especially since it's so nice and bright. It's so shiny outside. It's weird to be inside where it's really dark. Yeah. Can you imagine when we walk back out how much this is going to be like really hard to see for a bit?
We just said that pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. Same thing.
Same thing. You get inside, your eyes get adjusted. So what I have here is, this is just the stabilizer. Just make sure that I don't make anybody sick by me bumping the camera around a lot. I just threw an extra thing on there to make me hold on to it, so it's a little easier to balance. And then if I need to set it down, it's just a tripod. It looks scary, but really and truly all it is a thing to hold my camera still. This is an old phone that I use for internet, so that when we're going around the parks, you know, I do this every weekday. I can look up my wait times. I can, you know, check messages and stuff like that, and I won't interrupt the live stream that we have on YouTube. So it scares people sometimes. They're like, how many phones do you have? I was like, well, really, truly, it's only one. This is more just like an overrated calculator for the most part. And when we get on certain rides, I have to kind of break it down because, you know, the battery and all that, I don't want it to be too big, but it just makes it a little bit easier for people who, like yourself, love to be in the parks, can't always come. So when they're at work, they have a second monitor off to the side, and they're riding rides with us, and they're, you know, watching parades and watching Mickey up on stage and stuff like that. And I wish they had stuff like that when I was working in an office back in the day. Yeah. It'd make my days a lot easier. So
you do this full time?
I do this full time. My wife and I are travel agents.
Oh, okay.
And I used to, even before I streamed, I used to come into the parks almost every day just to kind of get information, learn about it, make sure that I knew what was going on. And we started streaming back in 2020 when the parks reopened. And because, you know, there are people who are booking trips with us and like, is it safe to come? I don't know if I feel safe. And that really wasn't for us to answer. Because for some people, what was happening was perfect. Other people, it wasn't quite ready yet. So instead of us trying to tell them what we thought it was, we just turned on the camera and walked around. We thought, you know, and so people would call us up. We're like, well, what do you think? Is it safe to come? We're like, well, here's a link to what it looked like today. Go watch it. If that is a crowd you feel comfortable with and what they have for social distancing, if that makes you feel safe, we'll help you book a trip. If it's not, then we'll wait a little bit longer and see what happens. And so for us, it wasn't us putting our opinion upon somebody else. Yeah, let them make the decision, and that way it's a good decision on theirs. And 4 years later, we have 28,000 people who, you know, come and go and watch our streams and from all over the United States, from South America, Europe. And so it's just it's a nice little community of people we've gotten to know. I know more people from Pennsylvania now than I've ever known in my entire life. So it's kind of fun to do that. So I'm actually from Georgia, the Atlanta area. I was born and raised in South Georgia, so it's not too far. But you know, I've always thought it'd be fun to be a Floridian. And now 5 years from now, you know, it's been 5 years since we moved here. I'm like, you know, I like it. It's nice.
So how's the travel agent business doing?
It's gotten much better than 2020. So actually doing quite well. We have a lot more clientele now who are expanding into different types of travel. So not that they don't want to come to Disney or they don't want to come to Universal, but now they're like, oh, I want to go somewhere else. I want to go someplace different. So we've got a lot more cruising and adventure type trips nowadays.
Do you concentrate on Disney and Universal?
Not really. It's just this is where we're at, so it's easier for us to show. But we have just as much business when it comes to any of our cruise lines and things like that than we do just these two parks.
You charge a fee?
Nope. The way it works is our commission comes out of the companies when we help you book with a company. The companies make agreements with travel companies, and they pay a commission out of what's paid.
Yeah.
So they look at it this way: somebody helps them, and so they don't have to pay for a customer service reps. Somebody else helps the travel. So
I know some travel agents.
Some of them do. Some of them charge. As an earmarked agency, earmarked means we're like a recognized travel company with Disney. We're not allowed to charge for Disney trips.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, if you're ever caught, you know, adding additional fees and things to Disney, Disney could actually take away your approval.
Yeah.
So, but no, it's basically it's built into the price. So that's. I've never been a salesperson. I've never really liked the idea of, you know, trying to convince somebody they need a block of ice when they live in Alaska. You know, but I don't have any problems with this. I don't have any moral issues. I have no problem falling asleep at night because one, people want to come anyway. They appreciate the help and they don't have to pay for it. So you know, it works out pretty well. So we like it. I mean, I spent 20 years working in telecom and building cell towers and networks and stuff like this. It's just so much more fun in business. It really is. I have meetings with myself and I never yell at myself. So it's really great. Now, sometimes I get yelled at by my producer, but you know, we've been married 23 years, so it's okay. So where are you guys visiting from?
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee. So
we're like half an hour away.
I was about to say, let me ask you guys, you ever get tired of coming to Disney?
No, because we're passengers, and so if it's raining, we get tired or whatever.
Just go home and come back another time, right?
If it's too hot, we'll leave the park, come back later.
Yeah.
You know, the line's too long, you know, so yeah, whatever.
Exactly. My kids learned after we were pass holders, like, oh, Dad, that line's too long. We'll ride it next time. And it says that's the pass holder mentality. I don't have to wait 2 hours for a ride. I'll come back and ride it when it's 20 minutes.
It's a freedom. It really is a lot better freedom.
So
if you flew down here from Pennsylvania and you're like, oh my God, we're spending
I'm spending $3,000 for 5 days. Yeah. I'm going to get as much as I can out of it. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. So we're going to stop for just a second. I want to see if they come down. I want to hold the line up. Are we going to get anything? No? Aw, man. We're not going to get to play on it. Let's see if we can find Tink. We don't always get to come through this line because lots of times we are going through Genie Plus or the Lightning Lane, so we don't always get a chance to come through the regular queue. So it's kind of fun to do that as well. So for guys, for clientele like you guys, when you contact us, we're not talking about Disney. Yeah. When you guys go on vacation, you don't go to Universal, you don't go to Disney. You go away. You get like us. You got to go somewhere. So that's where I think now that we moved here, we have a lot more locals who contact us, and they're like, "Well, we want to go on a cruise. We want to go to Bermuda. We want to, we want to take a river cruise over in Europe." So we had to do just as much as that. But unfortunately, my wife won't let me go over on a cruise on the Rhine River without her. So I can't go do that every Monday. So I have to stay near home. But today's really light. It's a light day. Crowds are very light. Yeah.
That's one thing.
If you don't have a park hopper, yes, I think the two put them together. It's a big thing. But
what's the event this afternoon?
Cast members are celebrating their anniversaries.
Okay.
So tonight is a big cast member party. So all those, you know, celebrating 5, 10, 15, 20 years, they get their own party, food, fireworks. And, you know, they do that about twice a year. Yeah. I wish my old company would do something like that. They'd give me a gift card for ham in the month or something, and it's like, that's what I get? Okay. So Wildstar says, I have never seen this line before. It is, let me zoom back a little bit brighter for you guys. I don't see the special effects working today, but normally there's little Tinkerbells that she flies around when she's in, and she hides in different objects, Wildstar. This is the bedroom for the so there's a lot of little special effects which are really cool, but not quite working so far today.
What's that?
Let's see. That's right, Josh. I used to work in Sewanee, Alpharetta, in the area. I mean, lots of telecom was always in Alpharetta. So all of your big time companies were always there. So. We're gonna be through this hallway in just a second. We'll be really close to getting on the ride. So not too bad. Everyone can go in this line. This is the regular line. So it's just really dark in here.
See if we can reach out.
And when it gets to be 110 degrees, Wildstar, this is a great queue to be in because it's nice and cold and chilled in here. Welcome in, hey Prieto. How are you? Did I miss any other while we were chatting? We did. Hang on. So let's see how far back I can go. There we go. Thank you so much, Jennifer. So do you guys want an individual song, or would the group one be okay? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jennifer. And your PayPal is 100% matched. Let's see. Want to make sure I don't miss any. How you doing, Loser Dork Face? By the way, welcome in, Josh R. Looking good and green today. extended queue for this was added a long time ago. It's been a while. Awesome loser dork face. Thank you so much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. 100% matched by Not a Mouse. Thank you guys. Ninja George in the first order. Thank you, George. Oh, now we're moving. We'll turn and we'll be right back out the front again. Thank you, George. Dun 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 dun. Now, I'm showing a few on my side that did not show up on the screen. First one, I've got one from Eddie and Isabel Palomo. They took 626 and they doubled it. So 1252 from the Palomos. Thank you so very much, Eddie and Isabel.
Call me if you need anything.
Your PayPals have been matched 100% by Not a Mouse. And then there's, let's see, where'd it go? I'm just gonna keep it up because you guys are, Michelle Nichols, $16.26. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you guys so much. Again, 100% matched. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. How you doing today, Captain Good Guy? Good to see you today. And I think the latest one, boom, from Pam. So Pam just gave a PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal. Pam just gave a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. I don't know, mods, who's doing our math for us today? If I was counting ones and twos, if I could take my socks and shoes off, maybe, but thank you so much, Pam.
She said, let's go completely now. And he's like, right now? I'm getting like something for her. And she was like, no, right now. He's like, okay. So then he was like,
Paige says, I use a DAS pass, so I've never seen this queue. Exactly. If you take the DAS line, it's on the far side of the entrance. You never get to come in this queue. You never get to see the pixie dust. You don't get to see Tinkerbell. Of course, we went through it today, and it's not on, so we didn't get to see it either. But again, during the hot times of the year, this is a really nice queue to relax, get away from the heat. It's nice and air conditioned. So it's not a bad queue. And today it's a lot shorter than it is normally. So, Hannah Rose. How you doing today? Welcome in.
So she goes to Richmond now the jury and clarifies after she's missed it.
yes, it's a very them thing. Like this. And then seeing Ariel. like they said, like that movie. But it's not like they wanted to see that character.
It's running a little bit slower than it does normally.
Yeah, it's slowed down. It's starting pretty quick.
But it's not cold though in here, so I mean, you know, not complaining. Well, we were here last week. The lightning lane last week when we walked by was out by the carousel. It was just for some reason it got really long. When it gets that way, they tend to have to kind of cram them in.
To make it.
Yeah, and it does sometimes could be for whatever reason. So. At least we get extra pixie dust here. These, if you stand right here in the hallway, it used to be a lot brighter, but before you come into the front of the queue, you get pixie dust on you. It helps you fly later on in the ride. Sometimes it's easy to see, especially at night, it's really easy to see. But you'll watch every once in a while, there'll be just a light dusting on the crowd, like right there. There we go. Little pixie dust on everybody. Come on, Tyler! How you doing? Awesome. Thank you, Kid Duo. Guys, we had a anonymous Mouse gifter today said that they are going to match 100% all PayPals in today's stream up to $262.60. So every time one of you gifts, you're basically giving double. So thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Greatly appreciate that. We just got a PayPal. Kitten Duo just gave a PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal for the Magic Crew. And thank you guys for being so generous and allowing us the opportunity to beam you to the parks every single weekday. We're glad you guys could join us here today. We're going to be here on the Peter Pan's flight here just a second around the corner. I understand, Pam. I'm excited to take you guys on this ride. We don't get to ride it very often because most of the time it's over an hour, so. Nick says we're at 45 minutes, a little longer than 35. We still have a little stretch around the corner as well. Normally we don't get stopped right here. Normally it just keeps moving around. So I'm kind of curious to see what's around the corner. Come on, Haley. Dust a little better here. I remember the first time they put this queue in and I came in with my kids and we first came down this hallway. The whole hallway was just littered with pixie dust. It was a really great effect and it really worked well with the kids. They loved it.
Today, the bed, there wasn't Tinker didn't have a bed or the bells wasn't in the movement area.
She might be a little too cold today, I don't know.
Well, we've been on here.
This is the first time I've been in. It's not at least had the bells.
Well, we've been on here that it seemed like they speeded about that.
You go flying through.
Yeah.
Is this just Tron?
Yeah. What's your favorite ride?
It used to be I used to really enjoy the log flume. I enjoy Splash Mountain.
Okay.
Since it's down, you know, I love a good log flume. It's got music, it's got, you know, animatronics, it's air conditioned, it's a water ride, it's got a drop. So I'm looking forward to Tiana's. But right now, Guardians of the Galaxy,
Yeah.
great ride.
Yeah, we love that.
I know it's a little stomach churny for certain people, but I think for the most part it's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So
We were there yesterday, and at the 1 o'clock,
like the virtual queue release.
yeah, it was gone.
Yeah.
Booked out the rest of the day.
I know people who grab those and they grab a lightning lane purchase just so they can ride it twice in one day.
Yeah.
And the question is up to always asking, when do you think they'll ever go to standby? So,
Well, I love the soaring over there.
yes. When? Wow, it's blink, blink, blink. What was going on back here? We are, Jacob. It took a while, but we got there. Thank you, Jim. Really appreciate that, guys. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Oh, the magic crew. Thank you, Jim. Match 100%. I think we're still in the matching zone, aren't we, Mons? So we have an anonymous donation that will match all of the stream donations up to $262.60 on today's stream. So thank you guys for helping with the match.
Attention all here, match like this road to get motion immediately for your safety. Please remain seated. Thank you.
So it's not moving, which is unusual. You know, I love Avatar. It's a great ride. And I'm scared of heights. Generally, I ride all the thrill rides, but I'm still scared of heights. That first jump at the beginning is always like a kind of just for a second. Great effects. Oh yeah, I lift my feet up every time. Like I'm like my brain knows I'm not going to get hit by that mountain, but I'm still picking my shoes up just in case. It's good stuff. I feel like it's always a little bit extra. That was a short wait, Fearless Mortal. Hey, but we're getting on. Hey, there's our boat right there. There's our ship. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you two today. It was a pleasure talking with you. My name's Chris, by the way. If you ever see me in the park, I'm almost always wearing my blue shirt. So, always that works out well. It's ear-to-ear magic. So, you know, the idea is that when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. And it works well with Disney, too. So, we started it back in 2016, so it's been fun. It's been real fun. So pleasure to meet you guys. Have fun today. Oh, happy birthday! One. Thank you. Congratulations on the legacy. Here we go! Oh, we're gonna get pixie dust. We're gonna get pixie dust. We got all pixie dust. Oh, she's good.
Pixie dust, and off we go! Come on, everybody.
Nana. Poor Nana. I'm gonna zoom in a little brighter. Oh, it did it again. Man, that goes by fast.
Exit to your right onto the new top and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
There we go. Boy, when you get on, it's like over. It was fast. But I'm glad we can ride it every so often. I try not to make you guys wait too long for rides, but it's good when I can grab them short every so often. And thank you guys for being so patient in the queues. Guys, we're at the 28,435 Magic Crew members, 65 away from hitting our next milestone. Always a pleasure to have you guys with us, but if you're watching for the first time, we don't want you guys to come in and walk out and not be able to find us again next time you want to join us any Monday through Friday here in the parks here at Disney or Universal. Or, I don't know, where else we might show up this week. We may actually step outside those bounds. So, if you're watching with us today, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and be a part of the crew. Chat around, have some fun with us. That is a beautiful sky today. Oh no, stepsisters are out. What does she have? Oh boy. Are they playing Ring Around the Rosie? Or is it Ring Around the Ring?
Right.
This game rings a bell. She's got an engagement ring. She's teasing her poor sister with it. Oh boy. How you doing? How you doing today, Joe? What's good, dog? It still seems really light here today. Welcome in, Christy. How you doing today, Anthony? Happy Monday, guys. So, I don't know if this is the latest. Again, someone, I don't know, it's anonymous, someone anonymously set up a challenge stream today, or challenge in the stream today. They are going to match any and all streams in today's, or any and all PayPals in today's stream. If I get the number right, $262.60, because it's 26260. 262.60, and I cannot do that kind of math in my head when I'm walking, talking, chewing gum, and having fun. So the mods, I believe, the last note I saw, we have what, $50 left in matching. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much for those who support the channel so that everyone can watch. And here's the thing, if you don't have something to donate, you do. It is not money, it is simply yourself. We want you to come in and have a great time. I do not want you to feel one iota of guilt. There is not a guilt, this is not a guilt thing. This is you coming in and having a good time. There are people who need to be in here, and the only thing they need to do is watch, smile, chat, and that's it. And we are so happy to have those people in. But there may be someone in here today who says, you know what, I've got something, I want to help out. And they do, and they make it so that everyone can come in. And we're so thankful just for that. I'm gonna watch some people scream on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Guys, we had somebody hit the subscribe button. I want you guys to say hello and welcome in. Another one of our new members of our crew today. Willie Rapoli. Thank you so much. We're glad to have you join us today. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, Willie. Happy Monday, Willie. How you doing today, Jenny Doll? You're not getting in too late at all, because you know why? It's another Mega Monday, and the park was open only till 4:30 today. So I said to Susan, I said, you know what? It seems wrong to stop at 2 or 2:30 when the park's only open till 4:30. So we're gonna go all afternoon. We're gonna hit the next, we have a parade coming up this afternoon. We're gonna take a break here in just a bit. And then we're gonna start a whole nother stream to catch the parade. And I don't know, where do you guys wanna go next? I know, I do too, Cindy. It's fun to watch other people have a great time. They put their hands in the air and they wave them around and they say the all-inclusive group exclamation of whee! Everybody gets to have fun because we are having a great time. Hey Shannon L, thank you so much for donating to the channel. Every bit counts today, guys, because I didn't know this was going to happen, but somebody's matching your stream, your stream donation. So you're tipping $6.26. You're doing so, and that means somebody else is matching yours 100%. So we just got a PayPal. You just made a PayPal. We now have 2 PayPals. For the Magic Crew. Thank you, Shannon L. Happy Monday. How you doing, John W? Happy Monday. Good to see you today. I gotta watch them one more time. I gotta see it one more time. Chrissy's like, this is my favorite ride. I'd get on it if it wasn't over like 80 minutes last time I checked. What'd you see? Kwahuini says we're under $40 now to getting 100% of the match goals. You guys already like blew that away so fast. I think I missed something because that just went so quickly. So Willie, the park is only open today because there is a big party to celebrate cast members' anniversaries today. Celebrating 5, 10, 20, 15 years, whatever they've been with the company. And so there's a big party just for cast members that are celebrating their anniversaries tonight. The fact that there's people of all ages riding that ride when they do it. JP, thank you so very much. So thankful to have you guys hang out with us on Mondays, but I did not expect this match to happen today, so we appreciate this. Right back into what we do here for the channel, making sure we are prepped and ready to go for the month of February. We might even pay our phone bill on time this month. Don't tell the phone company that though, okay? Let's just wait first. So JP, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, JP.
letting me in. So much fun.
How you doing today, Edwin? All these little pirates running around with their pirate swords today. Arr. What is better, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or Big Thunder Mountain? I prefer Big Thunder if I had a choice between the two. It seems a little longer, but that's a personal preference. What about you guys? If you had a lightning lane that could be used for ever Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, which one would you guys use it for? Oh, Missy, thank you so much. $16.26. I love the 626s. Oh, Missy, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. They even provided background music for this one. And your PayPal has been matched 100%, oh Missy, by Anonymous today. Steven's like Big Thunder. JP's Big Thunder because the wait time's shorter. How much data do I use in a month? Oh, so much. So much. Keep in mind, I stream anywhere from 5 to 6 hours per day. 5 days a week, most weeks. Sometimes I throw in another one. It's a lot of data. Even the unlimited plans go, no, don't let him in. Don't let him in. Mark says, I went on Mine Train before, it was at night, I couldn't see what was going on. We rode in the rain one time, I got pelted with rain. It was crazy. John W, Mine Train, because my son is nervous on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. My daughter was too, for the longest time. She actually had to get off a couple times because she kind of scared herself, and then she rode it and she loved it. Amanda says, Big Thunder Mountain, Edwin's Thunder Mountain, Ode to the Mouse, Big Thunder Mountain. So is Julie P. Jermos Good Dogs and Seven Dwarfs for me all the time, all day long. Waharini says, Big Thunder, the seats aren't quite as jammed. That's true. I have a hard time getting in and out of the seats. For Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I mean, it's a chore. It's something. Especially if I have like a bag or something with me. Jamie RN just tipped $16.26. All these 626s. So, hello. How are you?
Yeah, great. Been watching you for a few months. You've learned so much from the Netherlands.
Awesome.
You want to take a picture with us?
That would be great. We'd love to.
Great.
So the question is, though, you watch the streams live?
Yes.
Now, do you know what happens when someone gives a donation to the channel?
Yeah.
I have to sing the PayPal song, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, someone just donated $16.26.
So
you want to sing it with me? Do you know the words? Oh no, Owen has to dance. Wait a minute, now. No, Owen is actually at home because I'm doing a double stream. He's like, I'm gonna let Dad wear himself out.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be back with me, I'm sure, by Epcot.
Oh, okay.
But he'll be back around.
Yeah.
So
Please.
sure. Let's do it with the sunshine coming this way, so we've got some better sun. Okay, here we go. Everybody smile. Awesome.
Thank you.
And how long are you guys here for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Awesome. When did you get here?
Last week.
Last week. So you've got another week? Almost. And it's going to be 60s, 70s. So I don't know how much in Celsius. I'm not very good about that.
It's 16.
16?
Celsius. But when we left home, there was snow in the Netherlands.
I don't.
Nee, that's much better.
Yeah, we don't have any snow over here, so you guys are
Thank God.
good. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody?
No, it's
No,
okay.
you sure? Well,
okay.
thank you guys so much for watching. I hope it's helpful when you watch the streams.
Yeah, it's, the time difference from 6 hours. So most of the evenings we are watching you.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you very much.
have a great trip, and I hope that when you guys make it back home, you can continue to stay in the parks and have fun until the next time. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, are you going to post that picture somewhere? Are you going to post it on social media? Oh no, just for yourself? Well, if you do, tag me on it so I can remember it later on. Yeah, social media manager. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's in charge of all social media. That's right. Thank you guys so much. Have a great trip. Thank you. One of our magic crew from the Netherlands. They didn't want to sing the PayPal song with me, Jamie, but I've got you guys taken care of. I think this might. Is this going to close out? I had no idea this was going to happen. This was not something. But I think this is going to be, is this our last one to get 100% matched? But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This was from Jamie RN right there. 100% matched. Thank you, Jamie, and to everybody else who donated to the channel. And I just hope that everyone else who watches can watch knowing, you know what? We got people taking care of things, helping us to do it. And if you can't do anything but watch, you're doing exactly what you should be doing. Having a good time, and that's exactly what we want you guys to continue to do. So thank you, Jamie. Thank you to everybody. And can I just say a special, I'm not really sure who Anonymous is, but Anonymous just matched every single one of those donations 100%. So thank you so much, Anonymous. We appreciate that. Appreciate that so much, you guys. I have got 2:15. So this is what we're gonna do. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock starts our Festival of Fantasy Parade. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna take a little streamer's break. We're gonna close out this stream right now. We're only gonna take about a 10-minute break, guys. And then we're gonna start part 2 of today's Mega Monday. Still in the Magic Kingdom up until 4:30 and beyond, and who knows what happens afterwards. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So first off, if you're watching and you haven't done so already, don't walk away without subscribing. The reason I mention this, I know what happens when I find a channel I like on YouTube and I'm like, I'm gonna remember their name. I never remember their names, and then I can't find it later. So make sure to subscribe so you can come back and easily find us amongst your subscriptions. And we want you guys to find part number 2, continue the chat. Even when I close out this right now, mods, if you can help me out, you probably have already done so. Put it in there so everybody else can jump in and be a part of part number 2. And Doc and Brittany P. Also tipped $6.26. So thank you, Purcells. You guys are awesome. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From Doc and Brittany P. Thank you, guys. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great Monday. We are going to close out this now, but that doesn't mean we're done. We're not really done. I really am going to take a quick streamer sabbatical, and we're going to start back on part number 2. So everybody right now, do me a favor. We got almost 600 people watching. Go find part number 2. Go ahead and start chatting. Go ahead and keep hanging out. For those who may have to go on for today, whether you're done with work or whatever may be happening, we want you guys to do a couple of things for us. First of all, thank you for letting us be on the streams with you guys. And thank you also for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. When you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, cruising, anything like that, and you want somebody personal, someone's going to look after you, someone you can trust, and someone who's got some credibility of knowing some knowledge of what actually happens on the vacations you want to take, send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. As you know, we don't charge any fees. There are no fees. We get paid a commission after you travel out of what you already pay. And we have no problems trying to get you better promotions, because even though we get paid a commission from your travel, we want to make sure you guys are taken care of. That's just the way it works. So send us an email. Let's go ahead and get your travel for 2024 booked, whether it's Universal here, if it's spring break, summer, whatever. Let's go ahead and get it on the books. And when those promotions come out, we see if we can get those taken care of for you as well. So let us be a part of your family's next vacation. And thank you for taking care of our family by letting us take care of yours the next time you guys travel. Greatly appreciate that. And then finally, if something you have to do and you have to keep going, you can't make it to part number 2, as always, guys, do these 3 things outside of our streams. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, and always, always be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We're going to be starting part number 2 in just about 10 to 15 minutes. Go ahead and go over and start chatting, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in part 2 in just one moment.